What's up, dudes? Here we are again. It's another stream where I start with a mouthful of food. This is Nothing Is Perfect. I'm Russell Holiday, and we got a whole bunch of hockey going on today. All the hockey, actually. We're going to have this start. We're going to cover the third period of the Toronto Maple Leafs versus the Ottawa Senators. And they just went into the second intermission, which you can see on the screen. So we're coming into a game in the middle. We're going to have coverage of the Oilers versus the LA Kings at 7 o'clock. And then during the LA Kings versus Oilers game, we will be also covering the Vegas Golden Knights. And heck, we'll probably have a look at the New Jersey series too. I'm actually going to put the New Jersey series on my TV so I can watch it as we get started here. Because we're spoiled because we get all the games here on Sportsnet. It's like they're in a commercial break though. All right. Yeah. So as you can see, Leafs lead the series 3-1. It's 1-0 right now for the Senators. But before we get more into things, we're gonna say hello to all you beautiful people, all you cheeky people. I can already see your comments in chat. Then we're gonna go through the stats you want, but you don't really need. We're gonna do that for the Kings game or the Kings Oilers game because we're not gonna do it for the Leafs game. It's already underway with the Senators. During the first intermission, that's where we get some of that bonus coverage of the Wild versus the Knights. So we'll keep an eye on that game while that's going on. And then during the second intermission, we're gonna get all up to date on all the former Vancouver Canucks that are currently playing in the playoffs. So I updated the list last night, so we'll have a look at all the former Canucks that are playing in the playoffs. As well, we'll probably cover a little bit more of the Wild versus the Knights game because they will be a half hour ahead, so it should probably just be finishing up about that same time. And then that's it. That's all the hockey for the night. So we're covering 4 different games tonight. There's only 4 games on, so I'll try and keep you guys up to date on all those games going on. But let's get started first by saying hello to all you beautiful people that are in chat right now. We got about 3 minutes before the Leafs game gets going, so we'll do this quick. Big Hog Hockey was here before anyone else. What's happening here? There's a lot of comments. You guys were chatting a lot before I even got in here. Oh my goodness. Big Hog Hockey, at Big Hog Hockey, I am you. And then I'm Big Hog Hockey. And he's, I have 1 day left on my membership. And then Go Canucks Go, Go Canucks Go, Go Canucks Go. And then Hachiko comes in and says, Dustin for head coach. And then Big Hog Hockey says, Russ, since Big Hog is modded, can I be modded? Did you just admit that you're not Big Hog? I thought you were Big Hog, bro. And then Big Hog says, pretty please. And then KJ says, have to be 18 plus to be a mod. Russ, tending bar. Yes, I was. Unfortunately, we would have covered the whole Leaf versus Senators game, but I could not get my full shift off. So I literally was eating a bowl of pasta as I was setting up the stream tonight. It's a pretty wild one. That was KJ Brazy. And then Calvin 99 Charlie says, Big Hog isn't over the age of 18, KJ. What do you mean? Laugh out loud, laughing and crying. And then KJ says, you really want this kid being a mod, bro? It would be crazy in here. Yeah, that is very true. And then Zach here and says, Leafs, blue and white. And then Bobby comes in and says, hey guys. And then KJ says 1-0 Sens. And then says, sup Bobby. And then Bobby says, how are you? And KJ says, I had a very good day. And KJ says, how about yourself, Bobby? And then Mike Torrance says, good game so far. Oh, and then it's here. Yeah. Oh, I can put it on the screen now. Look at that. Mike Torrance, good game so far. And then KJ Brazy's like, would you lay it on the line? Is too hype. A lay it on the line commercial is too hype. That's the whole point, man. Would you lay it on the line? We're just going to have to say hello because I think this other game is about to get started. You guys are crazy. You're chatting up a storm in here. So we'll flip back over to the Senators channel. It's still 4-4 in the other game. The Devils versus the Hurricanes are 4-4 in the second period. Devils were up at one point. Yeah, they went up by 3. Then Carolina scored 3 to come back, and then Heischer scored to make it 4-3, and then Aho just scored a a little while back to tie the game again. So this is a wide open game. Pretty wild. But yeah, as you can see, this game is about to get started too. The Senators, Thomas Chabot scoring from Brady Tkachuk and Stützle. I literally haven't even seen this. So let's watch the goal visualizer together. Okay, very slow. Okay, it's a face-off. Back to the point. Thomas Chabot to the high slot. Shot right through a crowd into the net. That's 1-0. And that happened at the 3:46 mark of the second period. So early in the second period. And we're about to get started into the third period. Who does Emmanuel think she is? Bobby says good, and Bobby is People's First Yukon. KJ Brazy, is that actually you, Hog? KJ Brazy, oh, it is you. You're blue. Mike Torrance says Hachiko, Hog, KJ, Bobby, Zach, and then Big Hog Hockey says nah. And then Bobby says, let's go Leafs. And then Big Hog says, it's Emmanuel. And then Zach says, let's go Leafs. And then Mike Torrance says, really want the Kings to burn up Picard tonight. Calvin 99 Charlie says, before last year, I wonder how much dust was on that Stanley Cup thing they have for when they win the series. Puck is out of play already. We're into the third period between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Ottawa Senators. We'll update the scoreboard so we don't pull a Sportsnet. I'm all over the map tonight, people. I'm not going to lie to you. This is chaos, and it's going to be chaos all night from start to finish. I hope that you are prepared for what you're in store for. Oh, yeah, we haven't even done this yet. We're way behind, but we're watching hockey, so I'd like to propose a toast to evil. There we go. First toast of the night. I barely said hello. We still already got to update the scoreboard. Dobby, you really need to start pulling your own weight around here, huh? Why don't you pull your own weight around here? Huh? How come? How come you don't pull your own weight around here, huh? You see this guy? Just flopping around the house? See, Dobby's on board already. He's just like, what the heck, Dad? Did you just grab me? Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, there's the boy. An early view of Dobberton the Doge. Huh? Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, we should probably do this streaming thing. All right. Mike Torrance says, yes! And before last year, I wonder how much dust was on the Stanley Cup thing they have for when they win the series. The Stanley Cup thing for when they win the series. Oh, yeah, like the thing they put the pucks in at the end of the game. Very dusty. Congrats to Chico, says Big Hog. Canucks fan 94, just when you think the Canucks shit show couldn't get any worse, today's press conference proved me wrong. God, I need some liquor. Oh, Canucks fan 94, welcome back, buddy. Big Hog says, no problem. Calvin 99 Charlie says, Jim has some jokes in that interview. Shot to the front. Allmark with the save. Shots are 18-13. Toronto leads in that category. 18:46 left to go in the third period. Go, Hachiko. Go to the game. Canucks fan 94. Hachiko, honestly, worth the drive. Bruh, says Big Hog Hockey. Big Hog Hockey, because you're 10. Nice, says Big Hog Hockey. Big Hog Hockey says, you're in college, though. And then Calvin 99 says, Russ, what do you think of Dan Bylsma coming to Vancouver? He got let go in Seattle. They could be also hiring Jessica as the first head coach. Thoughts? Plays back underway. I'll get back to your question in a moment. I'm going to give you guys a countdown before I answer Calvin's question because we're now underway in the third period. We're at the 18, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. There we are. Hopefully everyone's all synced up. Dan Bylsma coming to Vancouver. I hadn't thought about Dan Bylsma. He might work. He might work. I think he would probably be in the price range the Canucks would want to pay. Be interesting. They might give him an interview. But honestly, I think it's going to end up being Manny Malhotra. Me and Dustin were talking about this earlier. I think Manny Malhotra is going to get the promotion. Once the Abbey Canucks finish their season in the playoffs, I think Malhotra will become the captain. And then Jessica as head coach. I hadn't thought about that either, but that would be awesome. First female head coach in the league. I wonder if they would do that. Big Hog Hockey, you must be one smart baby, says Big Hog. The Bunny Fan, what time is it in Vancouver? It is currently 6:10 p.m., Bunny Fan. Or at least what time does the Oilers game start? The Oilers game will get started in 50 minutes, 5-0. So it's supposed to get started just after 7 o'clock. Chico, I think I missed your comment. It's going by too quickly. Let's see. I think I missed a couple. Hachiko. Breaking news. I've been hired as the next head coach of the Vancouver Canucks. Congratulations, Hachiko. That's pretty cool. What are you going to do with the roster? You got any ideas? Are you going to try and clone Mancini? Just have a team full of Mancinis and Hughes clones? Is that what you're thinking, Hachiko? Is that the comment you're asking about? Big Hog Hockey, 100%. The Bunny Fan, like how many minutes? Yeah, 50 minutes. So it'll start at just after 7 o'clock. So it'll be like just under an hour away, the Oilers start. Yeah, just under an hour. Oilers game starts at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So in an hour. The Bunny Fan. Thank you. Bobby, 5:59, almost 6 p.m. 7:20-ish start. Yeah, exactly, Mike Torrance. You know what will happen. They'll just stand around chatting for the first 20 minutes and doing anthems and stuff. Ottawa controlling, but then Brady Tkachuk puts it into the slot, gets intercepted by Toronto, and they'll move it out to center. Stützle, he picks it up there, puts it back for Sanderson. Sanderson behind his own net, taking a minute. Looks like Ottawa's going to be changing. Sanderson deals to the side, shot in around the boards, goes up the half boards. Toronto collects it there. McCabe into the Ottawa zone over the blue line, puts it far side. Shot through the crease. Another shot gets blocked. Cousins blocking that one. Shot. Allmark with the glove save, but can't grab it. So it falls down in front of him. His team does a good job clearing it out of the front of the net. Sorry, I have not done any coverage of Toronto and Ottawa, so I don't have a great understanding of the players, but I'll do my best as I call the game for you guys. I know some of them, but you will hear me do the the away play-by-play guy kind of thing. Ottawa puts the puck up. Ottawa then gets through center. Ottawa does this. What's PDT? Pacific Daylight Time. Isn't PST Pacific Standard Time? No, not right now. Why did they switch it? Ooh. Ottawa gets it to the front of the net. Toronto will just smother it. Yeah, Stolarz takes it right off the shoulder, drops in front of him, and then he can fall on the puck there. Hachiko, it's daylight savings time right now. And then Ken McGuire just shows up and is like, "Sup, fuckers?" Swear jar. Yeah, why did they change it to PDT? And Hachiko's about to drop some science on you. It's PST between November and March. Big Hog Hockey, Russ is eating while streaming. He clearly doesn't care about us. Crying. Hashtag fire Russell Holiday. Try me, Big Hog. I've got anger in my heart today, Big Hog. I will fight you. No, I won't fight you. I would never fight an 8-year-old. Hachiko, do they not teach you about daylight savings in Canada? They do, but I don't know if it, even if you get taught something, doesn't mean it actually stays in your brain. There's a lot of stuff people have taught me over the years, and it's just like gone now. In one ear, out the other. Sometimes it happens that way. 15-10 left to go in the third period. Face off just to the left of Allmark in the Ottawa zone. Ottawa wins the face-off back. Sanderson pass out to center. Stopped up there by Giroux, I think. Greg falls. Puck comes behind the net. He gets it there now. Shot to the front. That goes off a pair of skates and behind the Leafs net. Puck comes into the slot. Greg with a shot. That one went off the side of the net and behind. Greg all over this shift with another shot. Sanderson on the half boards. He'll flip it behind the net. Nobody there for the Senators, but the defenseman Zub pinches down, keeps the puck in the Leafs zone. Got a rugby game now, broken up. Oh, looks like the Sens pulled it out of the pile. Sanderson walking the blue line. Goes down to the half boards, rings it around the boards, comes up to the other half boards. Carlo's there battling with Kachuk. Carlo wins that battle, and the puck squirts out to center ice. Ottawa collects it there, and they'll try and fire it back down low. Off a stick, and out of play. Yeah, you guys are, I got to get caught up on chat. Oh my gosh. I never knew they called it differently depending on daylight thing. Not going to lie. Mike Torrance is like 4-4 tie game there. Yep. Still 4-4. Second intermission now for the Devils versus the Carolina Hurricanes. It's always PST. No such thing as PDT. And then Kent's like, let's go Sens. And then Chico says, Calvin, you're wrong. And then Calvin 99 says PST stands for Pacific Standard Time. And then Zach says, go Leafs. And then in Prek we trust. It's 10 still PDT. It's not daylight hours. It's nighttime. That was a dad joke. In Prek we trust. That's a dad joke for sure. Big Hog Hockey Calvin, a 10-month-year-old just proved you wrong. A 10-month-year-old? What? No, dude, it's currently PDT. I think PST and PDT are right. If you want an acronym that doesn't change, then use PT. 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 Like Pedersen? PD? Young PD? Old PD. Puck comes out of the zone. Yeah, looks like the Senators are probably going to get a penalty here. There was some shenanigans there. Got Greg going to the box. Clevin grabbing someone sick, no call there. Oh, and then Marner took the shot to that. It actually went off the Ottawa Senators player's back, which probably didn't feel great. Then Greg takes down Marner, slams him into the boards while holding on to him and taking a holding call at the same time. So the very effective Toronto Maple Leafs power play will go to a power play, I believe. Maybe? I don't know. It's not online yet. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Greg holding against Mitch Marner. I guess I can bring that up for you guys. Yeah. So Greg got a holding call against Mitch Marner. Okay, thanks for the info. PDT is spring and summer. PST is fall and winter. Question mark? Yes, Big Hog says Ichigo. Okay, interesting. Knowledge is power. Back to the bar. In Prikfetti we trust. I was mostly being sarcastic. I don't really care about that kind of thing. I have to ask, in Prikfetti we trust, what is your level of concern right now with your team? Are you chilling? Because like what we say, you're not in trouble till you lose at home, and you guys haven't lost at home. But are you worried after losing those 2 games in St. Louis? Or do you think you guys are just going to show up in Winnipeg and just be like, This is my question to you. Big Hog Hoggy, that's Emmanuel. I'm not immature. Hachiko, also my condolences to the city of Vancouver and the Filipino community after the weekend's tragedies. Yeah. Terrible. Really, really messed up. You never think it's going to happen in your city, and then it does. Yeah. Absolutely horrible. Not anything you ever want to see happen to anyone. Big Hog, yep, rip Lapu incident. Big Hog, kind of Clay almost went to that event. before he got Warriors tickets. Big hog, when you time out people for stupid reasons, that makes you immature. I don't do that. Are you sure about that, Big hog? Hachiko, I hope he's okay mentally. I can't imagine knowing you could have been one of the people affected. I'm offended you think that, Calvin. Crying. All right. Leafs are on the power play, but the puck is in their zone, so they'll try and set things up. Matthews in the zone, drops it for Nyes. He puts it back to the blue line for Marner. Marner puts it down to Nylander on the half boards close side. He puts it down low for Tavares. Tavares puts it over down for Nylander, who puts it to the front of the net. That one goes off Matthew Nyes and behind the net. Puck off the back of the net. Tavares picks it up. He tries to get out front for Matthews. Couldn't get the puck through, though. Back to Marner on the blue line. He puts it over for Matthews. Oh, no, that's Tavares. Back to Marner on the blue line. He'll put it down low for Matthews. Matthews to the front of the net. Allmark gets a piece of it, deflects it off the boards and all the way down the ice. Minute left to go on the power play for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Matthews into the corner. Back to the blue line. Nylander walking down in the face-off circle. Puts a shot pass thing down low. Nobody gets to it, though, and the puck goes into the corner. Matthew Nyes puts it across over to Matthews. Matthews puts it back to the point. Gets intercepted. Sends now a 2-on-1 down low, and they score! The Ottawa Senators, shorthanded. They don't care if they're a man down. They're coming down, and they're jamming it in the back of the net. Looks like Cousins got it. Looks like Cousins got it. And that's a 2-0 lead for the Ottawa Senators in the third period of Game 5. Oh, yeah. Matthews put it down for Nyes through the crease. And then the interception. Gaudette, Adam Gaudette, puts it across for Cousins, and Cousins puts it in over the glove side of Toronto's goaltender. Woo! Who's happy about that? Who's cheering for the Senators? Anyone stoked about the Senators just scoring? Or are we upset? Banks is Big Hog Hockey. Mike Torrance. Wow! What'd you go? Oh my God, the Leafs are gonna totally blow the series, aren't they? And then Jumbo Open Chang Wang Moby Dick Ahab, aka Derek, says, "Screw Edmonton, I'm cheering for the Kings." Good. Good, Derek. And the Big Hog's like, go, 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 go. In front. Toronto still with a little bit of power play time left, but 2-1, and the power play is over. Shot to the front of the net. That goes off of something and ends up deflecting off the end boards and all the way out of the zone. And then Domi brings it in offside. Suck it, Leafs. Suck it, Austin, says Calvin 99 Charlie. Kent McGuire says, fuck yeah! Go, 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 go. And then Big Hog Hockey says, does Dylan Cousins have cousins? Asking for a friend. Calvin 99 Charlie, I have Sens in 7. Kent McGuire, fucking 5 head. Swear jar, swear jar, swear jar. Can we get like a bunch of swear jars in chat? We probably need like at least 7 there for you there, Kent. There's a bunch of swear jars. And then Big Hog's like, Dobby, 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 Dobby. And Hitchy was like, get Dobby off the screen. Calvin 99 Charlie's like, Ben, you are growing up, Big Hog. Congratulations. Let's go, says Big Hog Hockey. Yep, so the Senators not only kill off the penalty, actually score shorthanded, so making it a little bit harder for the Leafs to come back, but there's still more than 10 minutes left to go in this game. And then Lawton, trying to draw something or something, runs into Allmark. Can Sen survive? Russ ignoring my comments. I would never do that. He got Dobby off the screen, though. Laugh out loud. Big Hog Hockey. Vancouver PWHL team is looking for GM. Any takers? Oh my gosh, I'd do that. Put me in, coach. Soul Searching Gurus. Hello there, Russell. What's up, Soul Search? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Who are you cheering for? Let's make a poll question. Start a poll question. Can the Sens perform a reverse sweep? There we go. Big Hachiko. I am their GM, Big Hog. W. Big Hog Hockey. I'm doing a project on the Canadian federal election. I've learned a lot about the election systems. Did you learn about how broken they are? Nerd. Did you commit voter fraud yesterday, Big Hog? Says you, uni kid. Calvin and Charlie Leafs are fumbling the bag with the Sens and letting them go. Hachiko, my 24-25 roster will be Shilov's in net for every game, then Mancini, Tyler Myers as the lone D pair, and a single line of Besser, Miller I'm bringing back, and Sherwood. Huh. There we go. We don't have to worry about losing Hughes then. Calvin and Charlie, the Ekblad elbow on Hagel was brutal. Yep. I guess that was his revenge. Stützle runs into Marner. Marner goes underneath him, and then Stützle actually rode up his back a little bit. Big Hockey, Hachiko, what college you go to? ULA? Hachiko, everyone else is trading for future considerations to Buffalo. Shot. Stolarz with the save. Kachuk's laying down in the crease. Stolarz can't get back to his net. But the Toronto defenseman is not letting Kachuk get up. Shabbat has his stick chopped out of his hands. And then the Leafs just flip it out to center. Kachuk, who's finally out of the crease, picks up the puck. And then he gets checked by Tanev. Tanev leaves it behind the net for McCabe. McCabe skates out through his zone. Over the blue line up to Domi. Domi walks the blue line, comes on in. Drops it over for Tanev. Tanev puts it across. Gets shot to the front of the net. Saved by Allmark. Puck comes all the way back down in the Toronto zone. No to the Sharks, question mark. The Sharks don't need these terrible players. UCLA? Wow, Chico. I'm not smart enough for UCLA. Big Hog's crying. 8-year-old, I love Russ. Laugh out loud. And then Big Hog's just crying. I'm being bullied as a mod. Good. Deserved. Big Hog would absolutely ban me from my own chat if he could. Inprick Fetty would touch. Ouch. Mod battles. Round 1. Oi. Calvin and Charlie, what happened if mod times out the owner of the channel? Is that possible? He could try. I don't know. No, it's not. Trust me, I've tried. Winky face. I am not surprised that you've tried to time me out. Salutations, all says KJ. What's up, KJ? And then she goes like, hello, KJ. And then Zoe's like, Aurora Borealis, Chico. Calvin and Charlie. That would have been funny if for some reason they added that. That you could like ban the person who's running the channel. Yeah, just do it for the lulz. Big Hog Hockey, KJ. Sunset is 8:17 tonight. All right, we got a little bit more. We got about an hour and 40 minutes less of sunshine then. The sun is in full force outside right now here in BC. Connor Hill here to say hi and goodbye. Mr. Vacation, you don't want to know what my thoughts have on those Oiler twats, especially number 2, and I may lose my mind over it. Don't do it. It's not worth it, Connor. It's not worth it. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi and goodbye. I appreciate you being here for a minute. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't worry about it. Oilers versus Kings tonight. We'll be cheering for the Kings, probably. Have a good night, Connor. Pachico, PD equals Father Time confirmed. Yep. Stützle getting pulled out of a pile. Pachico, Connor, what's your opinion on Jim Rutherford? Connor Hill, I don't know if I want. I will say something I'll definitely regret. Need a PP goal here, says Mike Torrance. Nah, Connor, stay and take a load off. Laugh out loud. Hachigo, he's really stubborn, starting to think he's become a problem in the organization. Connor Hill, Calvin and Charlie, are you sure you'll be ready for it? Question mark. Yeah. It's a therapy session, Connor. That's why we're really here. I'm doing a whole session about former Canucks in the playoffs. This is definitely a therapy session. Skipping classes, Big Hog. Calvin and Charlie, where's Irvin, Jacob, Jake, Big Mac, Snicker? Who else? Sorry if I forgot you. Zo, hold ass ship has sailed. Big Mac is usually here, but in the shadows. In Prick Fetty we trust. I don't worry. Winnipeg D has to wake up, though. I think getting Velarde back helps, especially on the PP. There's definite issues I cannot ignore. And one thing about the Jets, they are relentless. This is true. Go Canada, says Zoe. I like the mascot. Yep. Had the mascot come flying across the screen doing that pose. That's like, I think that's my favorite one so far, because just the pose of the mascot too, right? Like he's just straight chilling. The Senators didn't actually score. I'm just playing that so you can see the mascot. My bracket challenge is broken when Dallas won twice. Nothing is perfect. Putting some square jars in there. Connor Gill, Russell, look at those bags of milk. Bags of milk? I guess those could be bags of milk. Steve Dangle might need a missing person report. Yeah, yes. Kent McGuire can and will have two very different questions. Already done, says Zoe. Big Hog Hockey, I did commit voter fraud, Hachiko. How did you know? Question mark. Hachiko, because I also committed voter fraud, Big Hog. Sick. And then Zoe's like, no necromancers. And then KJ Brazy Squared is like, hello all. Hi, KJ Brazy Squared. And then you got to teach me the basics. I am a newbie right now. And then she goes like, hi, KJ Brazy Squared. And then Swerve and Irvin, speak of the devil, is like, yo, yo, yo. What's up, Swerve and Irvin? Way to go, Potato, says Zoe. Big Oggy says, Swervin, my biggest hater. There's Irvin, says Calvin. Soul Search, if you like this stream, click the like button. If you want more Nothing is Perfect experience, then subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much, Soul Search. I appreciate that. You doing the work of my producer for me, because I don't have a producer. KJ Brazy sends reverse sweep, question mark. Hachiko, so yesterday I got human remains all over my keyboard at my workplace. I won't elaborate. You're working with a bunch of dust, aren't you? Bones and dust. You guys don't want to know where they got the bone, or where Hachiko got the bones from. Zoe, doubleheader makes me feel like the weekend already. I know, right? And we're gonna do a doubleheader tomorrow too. It's gonna be another mostly doubleheader. Like today is kind of a doubleheader, but we only got the third period of the Leafs game. But tomorrow we're gonna have the entire Montreal game and then the majority of the Winnipeg game as well, which is the plan. Big Hog Hockey, what the fuck, Hachiko? I'm reporting you to the police. Chris Tanev played for the Canucks. He sure did. He's on the list. Swervener, would it be funny if Jake Neighbors was a hermit? Hermit? Jake Neighbors. Why is that a reference to something? Swervin, I don't understand. Explain, I'm dumb. Fireborn Knights. Hey, Nothing is Perfect. How's it going, friend? We're gonna have some bonus coverage of your boys tonight. The Devils and the Carolina Hurricanes are back underway in the third period, still 4-4. Allmark with a save, and then Matthews couldn't put in the rebound. Yeah, so we're going to have some bonus coverage of your boys tonight against the Wild. What is this? My internet's being weird today. So strange. Maybe it's the NHL website. I think the NHL website's been weird lately. Like you have to refresh it or something. Where am I not giving a F if a Canadian team wins the cup? That's where. Fair enough. If it's not the Canucks, who really cares, right? I wonder if hermit crabs are suitable first pets. Be right back. Gonna Google it. Martin with a shot just in front of that. Goes wide and off the end boards. Comes out front, but Ottawa manages to clear it back. 4:20 left to go in the third period. Big Hog, I don't hate you. Good to hear, says Big Hog. Big Hog's just like shaking hands. Bleeding Blues, sup, Russell? How's it going, Russell? Welcome to the stream. Say hello to In Prick Fetty We Trust. You guys will get along swimmingly. We got Russell Bleeding Blues and In Prick Fetty We Trust both in chat. Your guys' series is tied 2-2, and we'll be covering it tomorrow night as the second half of our back to our double header. We will have it for you on Nothing is Perfect. Swerve Nervin, yeah, dog. I would never think about you that much. Torched. Zoe, thank you for sparing us, Chico. Keep up the good work. You're welcome, Zoe, says Chico. 3.5 minutes left to go in the third period. 2-0 Ottawa leads. Big Hog Hockey's laughing and crying. Now he's trying to bring it in front. Puck goes to the side of the net. Leafs try and do a wraparound. That's Shabbat. Shabbat, I think, prevents a goal. Looks like the Stolars has been pulled. Ottawa's going to beat out the icing call. They've got a 2-on-1 down low. Empty net. And the Sens score! Oh my goodness, kids. Can you believe that? The Ottawa Senators, with 2 minutes and 51 seconds left, have just scored to make it 3-0. Well, as we all know, it is possible in the NHL to score 3 goals in 1 minute. So, it's not over yet. Boo, says Yukon. Like if Dylan Cousins had no cousins. I imagine if you're a part of the Cousins family, you would have, there would be a lot of really bad jokes all the time, wouldn't there? What's up, cousin? I'm dumb. Oh, my sweet Russell, we already know. No need to tell us. What? How did you know, Chico? How did you know? Did my wife tell you? Was it Dobby? Dobby told you, didn't he? The Toronto Maple Leafs have called a timeout. Down 3-0 in game 5. After winning the first 3 games of the series, they're in danger of making it 2 losses in a row. Hachiko, just kidding. I love you, Russ. Thank you, Hachiko. I love you too. Connor Hill, I just heard Matthews threw down his stick in frustration. He did. He broke his stick on the bench, and then his trainer got him a new one. Minor Dow in the house. What's up, Minor Dow? Eggplant. Swerve Nervin. Oh, it's Auntie Rata. Only had an uncle. Oh my God. I almost passed out, Swervin. Shot wide of the empty net. That'll be icing. Learn the rules, Senators. You've now broken a rule. The faceoff will be in your own zone. You're going to shoot it all the way down the ice. You better hit the net. We're not baking cakes. We're playing hockey. Connor Hill, they are going to choke. Okay, let me read this again, but properly. They are going to choke. Minor Dow, I find the playoffs stressful. Minor Dow, why are you stressed out? I mean, I guess you are a fan of some other teams other than the Canucks. You might be stressed out about that. Are you stressed out about your LA Kings? Sanderson in the corner. Gets it up to the half boards. Puck comes down to the front of the net where Allmark will just cover it up. Tavares gives a little cross check to Zub. Then Zoe's just like, crustaceans. Fireborn Knights, you're telling me the Leafs blowing another series? Again, nothing new. I know my boss at work today is like, I mean, they're just so good. They're a different team than they've ever been. Oh, hashtag you love to see it. Connor Hill, 2BC Productions will lose his shit. 2BC. Who's 2BC Productions? Is he a Toronto fan? Boo, says Bobby. Sentence force game 6 is Connor Hill. Yep. Achigo. Goodbye, Toronto Maple Leafs. Wow, says Mike Torrance. Vanish in the chat. Steve Dangle is going to throw a car after this. Throw a car. He's going to blow out his vocal box. Mascot time. Hamburger, fries, and is that honey? I think it's honey. Bobby Went is the next for the Leafs. Barring they don't come back in this game tonight. The next game will be on Friday, I believe. No, Thursday. Game 6 Thursday. To be decided if it happens, though, because we still have to wait for this one to be over. But yeah, could be the 6th. I think I like it bigger like this, eh? It's easier for you guys to probably read too. Back to the bar. Swerve and Irvin. Fun fact, Claude Giroux was part of a reverse sweep once upon a time in 2010. Yeah, they're asking about it. Here's the in 4 instances, an NHL team has been able to come back from being down 0-3 to win a 7-game series. In 1942, 41-42, Toronto Maple Leafs. In 74-75, the New York Islanders. In 09-10, that's the one Giroux was on. So the Philadelphia Flyers came back and won a series after being down 0-3. Another icing call from the Ottawa Senators. What are they doing out here? They're winning the game and they're like, we don't need to play hockey anymore. It's time to start baking cakes. Get the easy bake oven out, kids. We need some icing. Learn the rules. Back to the bar. In Prickfetti we trust. I want to see Dangle throw a car. Yes. Wouldn't that be fun to see him throw a car? Ottawa works the puck down into the Leafs zone. The Leafs get it back out to center. They'll ring it around the boards. Stop behind the net. Allmark rings it up the boards. Gets stopped on the half boards. To the front of the net. Allmark kicks it out. Puck comes out to center. Oliver Ekman Larson at center. Pacioretty chips it in. That one goes off of Sanderson's glove, and then Allmark grabbed it out of the air. Crazy bounces. First, I won't say the word, but I'll put it on the screen. Ha ha ha! At least the Capital team is finally getting some love. Big Hog Hockey Major! And then Swervener says Matthews breaking a $430 stick. My neck just cracked when I did that. Major Dow, learn the rules, learn the rules. Swerve and Irvin, see the doubt properly planted. Sanderson can't quite get it out. Puck now gets out to center ice. Kachuk on the empty net, and the Senators score! 4-0. 2 empty netters. It is a very quiet arena right now there in Toronto. Minor Dow. I have so much hate for the Oilers. It's leaking into my work. There's oil leaking into your work? And then Calvin Tyler says, if Craig gets reverse swept, you can guarantee Tocchet will be the next head coach. They love him in Toronto. Sort of crazy that Mike Richards and Jeff Carter were on 2 of those. Yeah, they were on both the Philadelphia one and the Los Angeles one, which is crazy, right? Back to the bar. Swerve and Irvin just bringing in all the facts today. You'll love to see it. 35 seconds left to go in the Senators versus Maple Leafs game. This stadium is empty. Oh my gosh, there is like maybe 100 people left in the crowd right now. There's a smattering of Ottawa fans, probably like a few dozen, and then there's like 100 Maple Leaf fans, and then everyone else is gone. The whole stadium's emptied out, and it's dead silent. What grade are you in, Big Hog? And then Minor Dow was like, Big Mac, 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 Big Mac. And then Big Hog is in the 1st grade, says Chico. And Big Hog says, correct. And then Mike Torrance says, and then they slayed the dragon. Who else is not surprised Rick Tocchet decided to move on from the Canucks? Me, I'm not surprised. Why would you want to stay in an organization that is a constant, complete shit show? And the only reason that your team has had any success in the last 2 years is Quinn Hughes, and he's going to be gone in 2 years. So why would you want to stick around for that? They slayed the dragon. Welcome to the stream, friend. I don't recognize the name. Have you changed your name? Are you new to the stream? What's your deal? They slayed the dragon. We normally are a Vancouver Canucks channel. We streamed every single Vancouver Canucks game this whole year. And now we're doing other teams because we are Canucks fans, so we don't get to watch playoff hockey for the most part. So welcome, They Slay the Dragon. If you haven't been here before, oh, little wrestling match there. Benoit and Clementine hugging each other. Cleven's there. Brady Tkachuk, he's loving it. Everyone's tapping the boards. Just some nonsense. 7.5 seconds left to go in the game. Fireborn Knights laughing and crying. Be serious to Swerve and Irvin. In Pick Fetty we trust. Not yet. Swerve and Irvin, if you're in grade 11, I'm blocked. I'm blocking. Grade 10 crying. Ha! Take that, Toronto. Who's bandwagon fans now? Russell being loose. Fun fact, Russell, we haven't lost at home since February 22nd. That's crazy. So are you worried, Russell? Are you worried going back to are you worried about going back to Winnipeg? Russell! So you said SS right when the dog was going. What? Swerve and Irvin. Big picture, what should the Canucks do short term and long term? Short term, second line center. Probably another forward, but I would say minimum another high-end center and another forward. That would be the two things that are short term. Long term, practice facility. We talking about practice facility? Practice facility? Somebody's got to make that mashup. All right, the game is now over. The Toronto Maple Leafs have lost. Game 5, are now only leading the series 3-2. Wild stuff, kids. 4-0 final shutout for Allmark. And they will be going back to Ottawa for game 6. And Russell's like, no. Swerve and Irvin, what are your big picture, short term, long term, if you had to pick? Been around since forever. Yeah, did you change your name? But I feel like I've seen this name before. Well, welcome anyways. Nice to see you again. In Pick Fetty we trust. February 22nd to May 1st. May 2nd changes everything, maybe. I'm just looking at your profile picture too. The Stormtrooper helmet with the Jets outfit. Kent McGuire, get the Hughes brothers or we're cooked. Yeah, absolutely. The only way Quinn Hughes stays in this city is if we get his brothers here. And long-term drafting. Centers. I think we just got to start stockpiling centers. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think we're decently good on defense and goaltending in the organization from the NHL all the way down to the AHL. I think our forwards, which used to be our strength, is now one of our weaknesses. So draft lottery is May 5th. Really? Let's go Sens! Says Captain 99 Charlie. Wow, Canada. In Pick Value Trust. Captain Rex, my favorite clone trooper. Also great for Jets Whiteout Party. Correct. Yeah, Rex, Captain Rex. And he was from the Clone Wars series, right? Which I have watched most of, but I don't think I've watched it all. Calvin I agree with Irvin said, get the parents as the head coaches, laugh out loud. Luke Flyswatter, Allmark was a Boston Bruin. The Bruins strike again. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The Bruins strike again. Midnight Teller, this is peaceful. I'm chilling. I like turmoil because my team isn't in the playoffs. I'm vibing. Good, Midnight Teller. We just had our head coach say bye. Rick Talk, it's like, we don't want anything to do with your nonsense. So I'm glad you're chilling. We are currently all freaking out here in Vancouver. Swerve Nervin, Calvin, did I say that here or another stream? I think it was this last stream. Bobby says, let's go Kings. All right. So Ottawa has defeated Toronto. So let's do this. Let's get rid of this one. And let's bring up the next. Where is it? Yeah. There it is. Yeah. All right. Perfect. Let's bring up the next scoreboard and we'll update the live ticker as well. So let's do that quickly here. So we're now moving on to watch the Los Angeles Kings versus the Edmonton Oilers back in LA. Like this. Oh yeah. Updated. Look at that. Here we go. Okay. I think we're chilling now. All right. So since we're about to get into the next game, the Oilers versus the Kings, let's jump over for one of everyone's favorite segments, which is the stats that you want, but you don't really need for the Oilers versus the Kings. So we're looking at the Edmonton Oilers on Tuesdays. They've done it 47 times in their playoff history. They've won 29 and lost 18. At home, they're 19-10, and they're 10-8 on the road. So actually very good on Tuesdays in the playoffs are the Edmonton Oilers for some reason. April the 29th, they've played 3 times. They're 3-0. And they're 3-0 on the road. So LA Kings, I'd be worried about this stat. The Oilers have played 3 games on April the 29th in the playoffs in their history, and they've won all of them. So this is their opportunity to continue that streak, or your chance to be the first ones to defeat the Edmonton Oilers ever on April the 29th in the playoffs. Okay, Kings on a Tuesday, they've done it 38 times. They're 17-21, so not great. At home, though, they're 8-5, so they're actually 3 games above 500 at home on Tuesdays in the playoffs. They've done it 25 times. They actually play more on Tuesdays away. They're actually 9-16, which is not great. But they're at home, so, you know, that's a good stat for them. April the 29th, they've done it 4 times in the playoffs. They're 1-3. They're 1-2 at home, and they're 0-1 on the road. So not a great stat if you're a Kings fan. So we like this one. It's all right. It's not great. This one's bad. This one's good. And this one's okay, right? So right now I'm feeling like the stats are in the the Oilers' favor. Oilers versus the Kings in total, they've played 58 times in the playoffs, 31 times in Edmonton, 27 times in LA. Then the Oilers are 22-9 at home and 16-11 on the road. So actually really, really good. They're really good against the Kings in general in the playoffs. Oilers versus Kings on Tuesday. They've done it 7 times. And the Oilers are 3-2 at home and 1-1 on the road. So 500 on the road. So this stat is neutral. And then this stat is still in the Oilers' favor. So we got like a 3/4 majority stat favor for the Edmonton Oilers tonight. Looking at the playoffs, Draisaitl's got 20 goals in 22 games against the Kings. McDavid's got 35 assists in 22 games, and overall he's got 45 points, which brings him in at a 2.05 points per game. Kings in the playoffs, Adrian Kempe, he's got 15 goals in 22 games played against the Oilers. Kopitar's got 16 assists. Kempe takes the overall points with 28 points in 22 games. And then I did want to add this just because it's fun. Wayne Gretzky has 13 games played for the Oilers against the Kings in the playoffs. He's got 7 goals and 25 assists for 32 points. He's a plus 10, and he's got almost 2.5 points per game when he was playing for the Oilers against the Kings. And then Gretzky obviously got traded to the Kings, played 22 games for the Kings against the Oilers, and had 7 goals and 19 assists, 26 points in total. So he's only a 1.18. So he was much better. And he's a minus 10, which is hilarious too. But I thought that was funny too, because obviously Gretzky's high up on the list. I think he's like the 3rd highest scoring King versus the Oilers, and he's the 3rd highest as the Oilers against the Kings. It's very funny. Let's have a look at the team stats, shall we? Go into the game center. So obviously the Kings took the first 2 games 6-5, 6-2. Then the Oilers won 7-4 and 4-3. This was a final in overtime, first overtime. So far in the series, Connor McDavid has 9 points. Kempe has 9 points. Evan Bouchard has 4 goals. Kempe has 4 goals. Connor McDavid has 7 assists. Ante Kopitar has 6 assists. So some very heavy hitters here in the series so far. If we're looking at team stats, the Oilers have the 2nd best power play in the NHL so far, and the Kings have the 1st best power play so far in the playoffs. And then, guess it, surprise, surprise, the Kings have the 2nd worst penalty kill in the playoffs at 60%, and the Edmonton Oilers have the worst penalty kill in the playoffs at 53.3%. Face-off wise, the Oilers are 6th best, and the Kings are 11th, just under 50%, but obviously they're going head to head, so that would be equal against each other. 2nd best goals for and 1st best goals for. So this is the highest scoring series. They're also very bad defensively. So pretty funny. These are absolutely wild numbers. Goaltending wise, Pickard's going to get the start again tonight, probably. And then he's got a .899, 889. He's won both the games he started. He's got a 3.29 goals against average. Stuart Skinner is a 6.11. Hilarious. And then Darcy Kemper, who's played all the games so far, he's got 3.74 goals against average and a .881 save percentage too. So not a lot of goaltending happening in this series so far, which is pretty funny. All right, let's get back to the bar. Let's see. So while we're waiting for the 5 minutes left to go in the 3rd period for the Devils versus the Hurricanes. So I'll keep you guys up to date on that as that's happening. And then once the Oilers game gets going, I'll get you guys to that one too. And the Vegas Golden Knights and the Wild are also underway now. They're 13:48 left to go in the 1st period, so just underway. They're about to come up to their first commercial break. Not a lot of face-offs so far in this game. Looks like the Golden Knights have been dominating that category, winning all the face-offs so far. And this series also is tied 2-2. All the series in the West are 2-2. Just kind of funny how that all works out. And then, as I mentioned, Carolina and New Jersey are just getting close to the end. Last 5 minutes of the 3rd period there. It's pretty funny. That's on it. Where can I find the... Oh, so this is... I wonder if I don't think there's a channel to watch the Vegas Golden Knights right now until... Oh, no, here it is. All right, yeah, let's put that one on. We're just going to bounce back and forth between all the news feed, all the game feeds until the Oilers come back on. I hate commercials. Swerve and Irvin Russell, I just like the way Dallas built their team, full of draft picks or players they acquired with draft assets. Yep. Luke Flyswatter showing up and gifting a Nothing is Perfect membership, going out to Canucks Uncensored. Canucks Uncensored watching from the shadows. Welcome, Canucks Uncensored, to the Nothing is Perfect community. And Luke Flyswatter gifting a membership. We very much appreciate the donation. And then in Prick Freddy We Trust comes in and donates 5 gifted memberships. What are you kids doing? 5 gifted memberships going out to They've Slayed the Dragon, Skytrain Elfin, Van Isle Alley, and TSI Bot Eliminator. So there's still one more gifted membership to go out. So if you have not yet turned on your gifting ability, you need to click the join button. How do I turn on gifted memberships? Memberships on YouTube. Here it is. So there's one more gifted membership to go out. Thank you, In Prick Fetty We Trust. I appreciate it. $25 dono, which that works out to be going straight to Dobby's college education. So thank you very much. You're an absolute gem. Well, let's see, what does this say? And then, yeah, so Canucks Uncensored, They Slayed the Dragon, Skytrain, Canuck from Van Isle Alley, and TSI Bot Eliminator. Russ, are you going to make a new poll question? Yes or no? I'm going to make a new one. Luke Flyswatter, let's try and give Bobby a membership. Bobby hasn't been able to figure out how to turn on the gifted memberships, unfortunately. Otherwise, they would have one right now. So Luke Flyswatter, if you're trying to get one for Bobby, I would hold off because Bobby hasn't been able to figure out how to turn it on. But this is how you do it. Join button, then in the settings, usually indicated by 3 dots, find the toggle arrow allow gift option. This will allow you to receive gifted memberships from other viewers. Cool? Back to the bar. Quinn Q's 43. Sup? What's up? How you feeling? Huh? How you feeling about Rick Tocchet abandoning us? Quinn Q's 43. Welcome back to the stream. Fireborn Knights, clown, Maple Leafs, Swerve Nerve. I might have said it in both. It is possible. Kent McGuire, now we need a big dub from the Kings. Yeah, Kent McGuire, I'm up. I'm up for it. Leafs loss is Zach. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zach. I'm sorry for your loss. Swerve and Irvin, if the Korean seniors aren't there, that spells doom for the Kings. Yep. They better be there. In Prick Fetty We Trust, this is where I may cheer against all of you. I just want Canadian teams to advance. Sorry, all. I understand the hate. No, bro. We're chilling, man. You cheer for whoever you want. We literally have people cheering against each other. Like Zach's literally a Leafs fan. So he was not happy that they didn't win. Kent McGuire, Leafs mentality. Guys, we can eliminate them tonight. Let's not score. Yep. It's an accurate representation. Looks like the Minnesota Wild are about to go to a power play. 2-minute power play coming up. Smith with a high sticking on Hartman. Hartman probably deserves that. Back to the bar. Never mind. Misread, says Calvin 99 Charlie. Swerve Nervin. Agree to disagree, Prickfetti. In Prickfetti we trust. All good. I deserve it. Oilers suck. Swervin, you're going to kill me, bro. You and Prickfetti are going to kill me. Calvin 99 Charlie. I just don't want Edmonton to win a cup. The fans will milk the shit out of it. Did Carlson just scored shorthanded for the Golden Knights? Fireborn! Fireborn, where are you, bro? Your team just scored, bro! Milosh in the house. What's up, Milosh? How's it going? What's up, Russ? Ah, shoot. Oh, well. Thanks for trying anyways, Luke. And I appreciate the dono. If I could, I'd give Bobby a membership. Big Hog Hockey W. Calvin and Charlie. Let's go. W gifted. And Prick Fetty Your Trust. I tried also. He didn't get one. Bobby still didn't accept gifts. Well, Vegas just scored shorthanded. Whoops. Liam Carlson from Eichel. And then Minnesota scores on the power play. I don't have a goal celebration for these teams. That's wild. Andrew Burnett's just like, all right, we're coming out even. Can you guys believe that? And look at it's literally like 13 seconds apart. Shorthanded goal and then a power play goal. So they're even. These goals mean nothing. Like Fly Swatter and Prick Fetty, we trust. Thanks for trying. Swear and Ribbon, is it Jordan or Winton watching? They haven't said anything yet, so. I always want to call him Wit. Wit. The Wizard? Wit the Wizard? Calvin and I try. Russ, you need to play a video. I don't think they understand the instructions. Is there a video of how to get... I'm not going to do this live on stream. I'll see if I can find one and then we'll play it next time. KJ Brazy, wow, Prick Fetty in here dropping membos like crazy. And then Hachigo's like, they're airing the Kings game on TV, but my antenna isn't picking up the channel signal. You got to move around your antenna. Move it, shake it. That might help. Let's check to make sure the Oilers game isn't on. Still 4-4 in the Carolina-New Jersey game. And the Oilers game is not underway yet because 7 o'clock doesn't mean anything. So we'll go back over to the Vegas Golden Knights versus the Minnesota Wild. KJ Brazy must be 50. Oh, wow. Somebody was yelling scores. So confusing. They haven't even announced the Vegas goal. Shot to the front of the net. That one gets blocked in the slot. Vegas getting it out of their zone, out to center ice, all the way down the ice, in fact. And that's going to be a big stinky icing call. Vegas is like, we scored a shorthanded goal. Woo! Let's make a cake. Well, guess what? You're playing hockey and you forgot that you need to defend as well. So now it's tied 1-1. Laugh out loud. Learn the rules. KJ, I love it. New poll question. How many more decades will the Canucks be a clown franchise? All right. We'll end this poll question. 79% of you think that the Senators will perform the reverse sweep. It's only happened 4 times in NHL history. So this would be the 5th time. 20% of you think no, they will not. Okay, Swerve Nerve, new poll question. How many more decades will the Canucks a clown franchise? One decade? 3 decades? 100 decades? To infinity and beyond. New poll question, courtesy of Swerve Nervin. How many more decades will the Canucks be a clown franchise? 1 decade, so 10 years. 3 decades, 30 years, 100 decades, which is like 1,000 years, and then to infinity and beyond. TSI bought high, says Zach. Are the Wild good, says Zoe? And then Fireborn Knight's like, yes! OV Capitals fan. Hey, Russell, time to finish off the Habs tomorrow in Washington. Yeah, we'll be live for the game, buddy. So we look forward to seeing you then. You watching any of the games tonight, Ovi? Or are you just solely focused on the Montreal Canadiens versus your Washington Capitals? Go Wilders, says Zoe. Calvin 99 Charlie's just like, Imprick Fetty Trust. Yes, go Wild, says Imprick Fetty Trust. Oh, well. Celebrate ended. Yeah, Fireborn, what was that? Score shorthanded. Get scored on the power play. So funny. Calvin 99 Charlie. Hachiko, put tinfoil on your antenna. Big Ogoggy. Anthony Romani has 3 points in today's game. Riley Pattinson has 2 goals. Ooh. All right, Anthony Romani. 19 years old, 6 foot, 185 pounds. Where is he playing right now? The Barrie Colts, that's what it was. See if we can get the oh, and they're in overtime too. See, do they have the same kind of thing? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, so here's the game in question that Big Hog's talking about. Riley Patterson is a Canucks prospect, and Anthony Romani is as well. They're 6-6. They scored 2 goals in the third period to come back to tie it up, to send it to overtime. And now they've got 12-12 left to go in the overtime period. So lots to keep us up to date on tonight. The Oilers still aren't it away. Shot gets blocked by Minnesota. Minnesota. Game preview. Oh yeah, here it is. There it is. Yeah, Pattinson has 2 goals. Anthony Romani has a goal and 2 assists. Pretty wild. Back to the bar. And Zach's like, learn the rules. Wild is life. Learn the rules, learn the rules, learn the rules. Fireborn Night. Look at that. The smack talk's begun. Comes swinging in. Off the side of the net. That'll be another icing call against the Golden Knights. What the hell, Golden Knights? You do need to learn the rules. So Irvin, I'd say as long as Aqua's GM. That is also my answer, Calvin 99 Charlie. It is absolutely the ownership of the Vancouver Canucks. Owner. Swerving him. Russ likes my pulls. You like my pulls? Swerving Irvin. Calvin, no, I think you had it right the first time. Yeah, Aquaman. Oh, wow. Puck's behind the net. Hill doesn't know where it is. Puck hit the post, and then it was behind him, and he was sitting on the side of the net. Off the icing call. See, you don't want to ice the puck. Pass all the way up. Kaprizov with a shot. Aiden Hill makes the save. And Vegas Golden Knights will carry it out. What the hell time is this Oilers game supposed to start, eh? Let's see. Are they even in like they're literally have they done? They haven't even done the national anthem. It's 7:14 that they haven't started the game. What the hell is wrong with the NHL? Why are you saying the game starts at 7 if it starts at 7:20, bro? Right, we're going to go back over to the Wild game until the Oilers game actually starts. I don't have a scoreboard for the Wild game. Oh, and look at that. The Vegas Golden Knights have scored. I didn't have a chance to get anything for Vegas in the Wild because it's just bonus coverage. But I can tell you that Vegas has scored to make it 2-1. Mark Stone, Eichel with another assist, puts it back to himself off the boards, puts it back to Stone high in the slot, and Stone with a one-timer blasts it down low right through Gustafsson. Carlson with a good screen in front. So Eichel with 2 assists in the game now. Okay. I also have to remember I've got to update I got to update the button so that if one of the Oilers or the Kings score, I can actually play their animation. We had it on for the Leafs. We didn't get a push the Leafs button. So I'm just going to push the Leafs button once just so you guys can see what it looks like. Oh, they're challenging it. They're saying William Karlsson interfered with the goaltender. Oh, snap. I don't know if that's going to be a good challenge, but, you know, guess we'll wait and see. Never know. Both could be right at this point. Yeah. I mean, he probably acts like the GM, right? Minor Dow, something is wrong with the management or ownership or both. So corruption cannot inherit incorruption. Big hog hockey. I'm really excited for Romani, a 6th rounder. Yep. Calvin and Charlie. Is Riley playing for Tucson? Yeah, it's a good goal. 2-1. Vegas leads. Now the Vegas Golden Knights will get a power play. What a stupid call. Isn't Riley playing for Tucson? Oh, no. He is playing for the Barrie Colts. Sort of nerving. There's been a common denomination for the last 20 years or so. At Minor Dow. Yep. Aquaman. No Colts, Calvin. Yeah, the Barrie Colts. Hint, it's not management. Calvin and Charlie. Oh, must be 2 people named Riley Patterson then. Yeah. Weird, right? Oh, says Big Hog. I'm currently watching the Colts versus Generals game. Keep y'all posted. Good. Keep us posted. I've got the scoreboard here now too. See if maybe Romani can complete the hat trick. Or no, I guess it would be Patterson. Calvin and I, the AHL team, Utah Phoenix team has a Riley Patterson. It's funny, right? Ichigo, I got the channel to work. Let's go. Okay, we have to be close now with these damn Kings versus Oilers, right? Like, oh yeah, it's the harmonicas. Haha, the harmonicas are back. Universal Habs. In Bell Center, we put Tom Wilson card in the urinals at the Bell Center. How much we don't like him. Yeah, I saw that. Just a Tom Wilson card for every urinal. Very, very funny. How's it going, Universal? Nice to see ya. We'll be live for the Habs versus Capitals game tomorrow. We'll be live. See if you guys can come back. Kuzmenko loves the harmonicas. Zoe, with the will the real Slim Shady please stand up? No necromancers. Mike Torrance, nice work, Chico. Oiler, Ovi, Universal Habs, I bet. Habs 13, says Zach. And stress, says Universal Habs. Zoe, sounds like a splash. Barbershop, let's go Oilers. Bouchard is the second best playoff D performance after Bobby Orr for power play Quinn Hugh? No, it's Quinn Hughes. Not Quinn Hugh. Quinn Hughes. You missed some. You didn't spell it properly. Hughes. It's a common misconception that his last name is Hugh. Calvin and Charlie. L. Gary Bettman, as per usual. Universal Labs 13. After Tom Wilson hit on Carrier, I hate him. Yeah. Poor kid had to leave the game after that one. Game 5. Edmonton versus the Kings. Edmonton Oilers. Los Angeles Kings. Pickard in net, as suspected. Running with a hot hand. Now, everyone remember, too. I mean, I think I'll pull up the NHL standings from the regular season just to show you what I'm talking about. Where are the standings? They've vanished. Yeah, the standings have literally disappeared from NHL.com. Well, I can't show you that. NHL standings. Yeah, okay, click on that. Okay, does it work? Oh, yeah, it's broken. The NHL.com. Okay, we're underway. First period of play, Kings versus Oilers. The rubber match so far. Series tied 2-2. Playing in LA now. Got the Kings skating from right to left and the Oilers skating from left to right. Oilers coming to the zone. Shot. First save by Kemper. Puck goes to the corner. Puck up to the blue line and then off of a shin pad of Kuzmenko and out. Kulak collects it in his own zone. I'll give you guys a countdown once all the lineups are done. Draisaitl playing at Arvidsson and Podkolzin. Zone, no solar flares interference. Kane, Henrique, and Brown playing together. Frederick, Janmark, and Perry playing together. Oilers trying to come up with the puck in the King zone. Puck goes right through the front of the net. Drew Daddy picks it up there. He'll pass out to center ice. Deneau drops it. Fiala picks it up. He gets checked on the half boards. The Oilers skated out. It's a 3-on-2 for the Oilers. Couple LA Kings trying to race to get back. Shot goes wide of the net, off the end boards, and almost back out front. And then Kempner picks it up. And the boys gather for a chat. Evander Kane in the middle of it. Gavrikov getting grabbed by him. Hyman smiling. The boys are just like, hey, man, I missed you. It's been like a couple days since I saw you. But you go, I hope they have the Korean ladies again. They did. Yes, says Zach. Fireborn Knights. He pushed the player. Give me a break. Good goal. It's 2-1 for you guys. That's a good goal. Yeah, and it's still 2-1 for the Golden Knights. And the Devils versus the Hurricanes is currently 4-4. And they're in the first intermission. So they'll be going to an overtime period to figure out the end of that. And there's just 4 minutes left to go for the Wild versus the Golden Knights. Cool? Cool. Back to the bar. Plays back underway in Los Angeles. Puck behind the net. LA picks it up there. Pass across their blue line out to center. LA does it well to get it down low. LaFerriere throws a hit but can't get the puck. Puck comes back out to center. Edmonton shoots it in behind the LA net. Bouchard puts it to the front of the net. Easily stopped by a defenseman who flips it back to the blue line and out to center ice. McDavid at center passes over. Draisaitl into the zone. Tries to get a shot off. Good block by Edmondson. Draisaitl skates all the way back to the blue line. He walks the blue line, one-handing it, pulling a Todd Bertuzzi. Stops on the half boards, gives it to McDavid. McDavid in the high slot. He takes a shot. Kemper makes a glove save, and we'll get a face-off to the left of Kemper in the King zone. It's pronounced Tucson. Tucson? Tucson. Tucson. I'll try and remember that, but I probably won't. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Says Ajigo. Fireborn Knights. Well, I guess coach challenges aren't going well. No. Charles Ferrer. For those in the United States, due to New Jersey, Carolina going to OT, Edmonton, LA is now airing on HLN. Thank you, Charles. Anyone watching from the States, that's where you're going to have to switch to HLN. Charles coming in with the information for our American viewers. Charles, I don't think I recognize the name, so welcome to Nothing is Perfect, brother. Are you cheering for Edmonton or Los Angeles, Charles? So they think that a volcano is going to erupt off the coast. The last time it went off was 2015. What? Volcano? Kopitar takes a big hit from Emerson. Connor McDavid, fast through center. Pass across for Draisaitl. Draisaitl puts across for Hyman. Hyman takes a shot. That one gets blocked. LA gets it out to center. Fogle couldn't get it, and then he blew a tire. He puts his own guy offside. They can't touch the puck. Now they're touched it up. Puck gets out to center. Intercepted there by Fiala. He gets grabbed by Connor McDavid. Just grabbing him by the back of the jersey. Classic Connor. Pass to the middle of the zone. Darnell Nurse skates through center ice. He takes a shot on Kemper. He'll cover it up. Darnell Nurse drives the net. LA clears him out. They slayed the dragon. Almost game time. Anthems being sung. Woo! Big Hog Hoggy. Welcome, Charles. Big Hog Hoggy. Make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, Big Hog. Swerve and Irvin. There it is. We got the Korean harmonica choir. Swerve and Irvin. Watch the Korean seniors harmonica be like the new Gloria. Yeah, could be. Sons of Korra. Pachiko says, go Kings, go! They slayed the dragon. Harmonica version is way better than the Metallica's electric guitar version. Correct. Every time. Alpha and Omega says Zoe. Zach says, swear jar. And then they slayed the dragon, says swear jar. And then Mike Torrance says, can never beat Jimmy. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Jimmy is better than Metallica. So we'll put harmonica choir, Jimi Hendrix, Metallica. Right? That's harmonica choir, Jimi Hendrix, Metallica. OV, I am watching the Devils versus Canes in overtime. They've now entered overtime. Frederick in front of the net. Boys gather for a chat. Round talking with LaFerriere. Brown's still flapping his gums. He hasn't stopped since he got on the ice. Edmondson trying to make sure no shenanigans happen. Hachigo, I love how you can hear Eric Cartman on the Jumbotron. All right, guys. I just want y'all to drop your pants. I'm going to drop my pants so you can suck my balls, Mr. Garrison. Calvin INHR, that one time I tried to watch an American team versus an American team, but it was so boring. They slay the dragon. His version sucks too. The anthem is never good on electric guitar. Oh, snap. They slayed the dragon. Cast and shade. Harmonicas are bust. No electric guitar. Oh, wow. LA doesn't have a shot yet. They pulled the Vancouver Canucks. We're over 4 minutes into this game now, and they don't have a shot yet. Kuzmenko can't get the puck behind the net. Puck bounces out front. His stick's been all tied up. Kuzmenko now taking a penalty on Hyman. Hyman diving, looking to the ref to see if he got a call. Oh, no. Maybe he actually is hurt. Hyman now skating back to his own bench. No trainer needed. I think he might be milking it, though. I don't know. What did Kuzmenko do? Let's see a replay. Oh, weird. Oh, it's leg on leg contact. So Kuzmenko essentially kicked Hyman in the shin. That's not great for Hyman. Bad Kuzmenko. You shouldn't be kicking people in the shins, bro. And you shouldn't be taking a penalty against the Oilers. Perry puts it off the net, right in between Kemper and the post. And then Draisaitl puts it to the front of that. Kemper bats it away with his glove. Fireborn Knights, Dobby, Trevor Linden, Dobby. AJ Dulles, Mike Sullivan, come on down. You're the next on the contestant of who wants to be Canucks head coach. AJ Dulles, do you think they'll hire him? I don't think they're willing to spend the money that they need to on him. AJ Dulles, I would be immensely shocked if it's not Mike Sullivan. Okay, yeah, so you think so? I think it's going to be Manny Malhotra in Pick-Fed Trust. I don't think so. Puck in front. Corey Perry with a shot. Kempner slides across to make the save. Puck gets past Bouchard on the point. Just over a minute left to go on the power play for the Oilers. They get it back into the zone. Connor McDavid on the half boards. He puts it back up the blue line for Bouchard, who puts it over for Nugent Hopkins. He skates down, drag move, gets blocked though by Edmondson. And then Pickard comes all the way out and plays it up to Draisaitl at center, who skates it into the zone, passes across the blue line. Hyman walks down the half boards. Puck ends up getting bumped back behind the LA net into the corner. Draisaitl puts it in front for Hyman. Hyman puts it across for Nugent Hopkins, but he wasn't ready for the pass, and it wasn't directly to him. LA picks up the puck behind the net, slaps it off the grass all the way down the ice. Pickard will stop it behind his own net. We got 13:55 left to go in the first period, 20 seconds left to go in the Oilers' first power play of the game. Score is still 0-0. Oilers don't actually have a shot yet on this power play, and the Kings don't have a shot, period. Kemper plays it off his own man. That one bounces back to the half boards, but it looks like it might be a hand pass. 4 seconds left to go on the power play, and I think the faceoff will probably come outside of the LA zone as a result of that being a hand pass. Yeah, Perry just puts it right between Kemper and the net, maybe hoping it would hit something. Connor McDavid across for Draisaitl, but he gets it off the heel and then into the glove of Kemper, who doesn't glove it and then just pushes it to the corner. And then McDavid tries to get out front. Good stick by, looks like Dano with a good stick there. And then Doughty hitting McDavid, and then McDavid gives him a little hug, and then they slowly get up. Little grin on both their faces. Ugh, Kings want to lose, says Mike Torrance. AJ Lewis, we all know it's Mike Sullivan as long as Jim is in office. I don't know if you're right, AJ. Usually we agree on everything, AJ, but I don't know. I think that Aquaman is too cheap to hire an expensive head coach right now. That's what I think. In Pick-Fed Trust, I think you may get shocked. Yeah. AJ Lewis, if it's not Mike, it's some other guy with some random penguin in them. Calvin Eilisher, AJ, he said he wants to stay on the East Coast, wants an easier job. That's why Hawk Talkett didn't stay here. Puck in front, Henrique with a shot. Kempner makes the save. And looks like, oh, now LA has a 2-on-1 down low. Kuzmenko with a crazy move and tries to put it backhand to Kemper, but it puts it behind him. And Kane has lost the blade on his skate, and he's pushing himself back. Kuzmenko, what was that? You had a 2-on-1. You didn't even complete the pass or take a shot. Whoops. Puck goes down low into the in the Edmonton zone. LA's in there trying to forecheck to get the puck back. Throwing a couple hits. Puck comes out to center, gets blocked by LA. They'll shoot it all the way back down. Picker will stop behind his own net. He'll pass to the corner. LA in. Changing up. Oilers Arvidsson carries it down into the corner of the LA zone, close side. He gets laid out hard. Puck in front. The LA defenseman was in the corner picking up his glove, Edmondson, and ended up resulting in the Oilers getting a good chance in front of the net. But Kemper made the save. Oh, yeah, it looks like Edmonton just took a penalty. So Henrique with a shot, rebound, drag move, does well. Kempner stays with him, then bats the puck away, and then breakaway. So Kuzmenko coming down, skates into the zone 2-on-1, then He could have. Oh, Kuzi, that was not the right move, bro. And the puck comes to the front. And then Podkolzin and Janmark come in. And then it looks like Janmark's going to get the penalty. So when we get back from the commercial break, it's going to be a 2-minute power play for the LA Kings. Now 10 shots on net for the Oilers and none. Look at this, 10-0 shots. Calvin Island Charlie, what do you think of Dan Bilesma? It's 100% Mike with our Penguins obsession. Trevor Linden says, Zach, AJ Dulles, this front office has a weird obsession with former Penguin staff players. Calvin Island Charlie, I want Manny to stay in Abbey for a bit longer for the younger players to learn off. That's the only way I didn't say Manny. Yeah, I'm kind of the same opinion. I'd rather him spend another year down, at least in the AHL coaching. However, it's not what we want. It's what Aquaman wants, and he wants to not spend money on a head coach. It would be interesting. I just think the Canucks would pay Tocchet $5 million if they wanted to pay $5 million to Sullivan. Yep. Kemper, not Kempner. Yeah, I'm gonna mess that up. They've slayed the dragon all night long. Kempner Canucks is gonna get free advertisement tonight. Kemper. AJ Dulles, I've heard so many Canucks season ticket commercials on the radio. They're desperate to sell season tickets. I hope they can't. It's the only way we're gonna get good. Miloš Sullivan wants to stay in the East. Alvin, I don't think he can fix this team. I think it's cooked. Yeah, I don't think we can fix this team until we have a new owner and a practice facility. In Prick Fetty Trust, don't get me wrong, Sullivan would obviously be a benefit. Swerve and Irvin would have to be cheap if they've made the playoffs once in a while. AJ Dulles, can we just make both Twins coaches? Yes, the first co-head coaches in the NHL's history. Edmonton gets the puck on the face-off and shoots it all the way to the ice. So LA will have to start their own power play from their own zone. Kempe drops it. Byfield skating through center. Kempe throws some interference. Kopitar picks it up, puts it into the corner. He puts it back up the half boards. Fiala into the front. Off of Pickard, puck bouncing around in the low slot there, and then Edmonton picks it up, shoots it down. First shot of the game for LA. There it is. I definitely feel like I'm watching Canucks hockey right now. 11:15, first period, and the LA Kings have their first shot of the game. Laugh out loud. In Prick Fatty Trust. I like Ryan Reynolds and partners as ownership group and Trevor Linden as GM. Hell yeah. I want Trevor Linden back in that front office. He would build a winner. If they would have allowed him to do what he wanted to do, this team would be a winner. If Reynolds wants to buy, oh man, can you imagine? Let's start the campaign. AJ Dulles, who else has a Penguins history who's on the free agency? Yeah, they're gonna pick them all up. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch all. Doughty high slot, pass down low, and that goes off Picard and then off the side of the net. 30 seconds left to go on the power play. That one might count as a shot. Puck behind the net. Vogel there, misses it. Now McDavid's out there penalty killing. Emerson puts it all the way down the ice onto Kemper. He passes out to center. Drew Doughty skates through center ice. 10 seconds left to go on the power play. Deneau tries to give it back to Doughty. Can't get it to him, but Doughty goes to the corner to pick it up. Nugent Hopkins behind his own net. He'll take his time and then he'll punch it down the ice. Kemper will stop it. And then he lost it in the trapezoid area. By Van City. Buy. Van City ties are deep. He should buy here. Correct. Minor Dow. I say replace Manny in Abbotsford and bring him up. Maybe he would improve our faceoffs. Yala puts it down into the back. Byfield takes his man down. Then LaFerriere gets hit down. He hits the board and hits the ice. Puck gets chipped into the corner. Gavrikov is there. He chips it off the boards. Fiala comes in and hits Arvidsson. Nobody even wanted the puck there. They were just all hitting each other. Puck to the point. Shot from Klingberg. Kemper makes a save. Byfield out. LA has a possible 3-on-2. Puck behind the net. No one's there, though. Byfield skates towards it. He'll throw a hit. Maybe. No, he didn't. He didn't finish this hit. Byfield, what the hell? Arvidsson at the Kings bench, standing on the puck. And then Fiala just leaves the puck behind and goes to the change. And then Bouchard gets robbed by Kemper. Bouchard with a beautiful chance on a terrible change. And he gets robbed by Kemper with a glove save, diving across to keep it a 0-0 draw. AJ Doulis, as long as Aqua is the owner, this team won't win shit. Guarantee if you build a good women's team, they win. By the end of the decade, the Canucks would be lucky to make the fucking semis by 2030. Square jar, I agree. AJ Doulis, because the women's team has no Aqua. Yep. And they, you know what else they have? A fucking practice facility. The Barrie Colts and the Oshawa Generals are through one overtime period, so they'll be going to the second overtime period. And the reason you wait, why are you talking about junior hockey? Well, this is Riley Patterson. What is this? Yeah. Riley Patterson has 2 goals in this game, and Anthony Romani, 2 Canucks prospects. So we're secretly making you guys look at Canucks prospects. First intermission for the Wild versus the Golden Knights. And the Devils versus the Hurricanes are still in overtime. 10 minutes into the first overtime. Sedin's head coach is Minor Dow. Back to the bar. Dark Fears, what's up? Nothing is perfect. How's it going, Dark Fear? Who are you cheering for? You got anyone in the playoffs you're cheering for? Rome in the chat. Hello, everyone. Glad I made it for the first period. Welcome, Rome. Nice to have you, buddy. Welcome back. Rome. AJ Doulis, boycott the Canucks and Aqua. Go to the women's games instead. Yeah. Maybe the Canucks can beg the women to let them practice at their facility. Dark Fear 91, says Zach. Dark Fear 91. Hey, Zach. I'm curious who our next coach. I'm curious who's our next coach. Yeah, has there been any rumors about the Anaheim Ducks' new head coach yet? McDavid saying, whoa. That's funny. In Pick Vetty, which has, it's the Sedin twins. Yeah. The Sedin twins. Calvin NHL. Man, I wish the Vancouver media would ask Jim Rutherford how much is Aqua in the middle of everything. Minor Dow, let's make Petey the head coach. Because then he won't be playing. Yes. Does that save salary cap? Maybe. Swear jar. Swear jar. Yes, it does, says Minor Dow. LA with 2 shots so far in the game with another one there. Third shot of the game with 8 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in the first period. Draisaitl gets spun around in his own zone. Deneau throws a hit on McDavid, but McDavid gets it back to Bouchard behind his own net. Puck out to center. McDavid gets hit by Doughty. McDavid slashes Doughty in return. Just some love there from the 2 Canadian teammates. Puck punched out to center ice. Deneau skates through. He drops it. Fogle can't pick it up. The Oilers chip it out to center. They'll come in 4-on-3. Puck gets chipped back to the blue line. That goes off something and comes out of the zone. Oilers will now start a full change with 7 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in the first period. Calvin NHL, wow, 6-6, no defense is being played at all in that game. You got that right. Get rid of 11 million. Yep. No, cuz I don't care for either. Anaheim getting a new head coach too. Yeah, they fired their coach. So they'll be looking for a new one. AJ Doulis, I will reference an old CP Punk quote here, and I'd like to think that maybe this team will be better after Aqua's dead. EP coach greater than EP 40? Could be right in Pick Fetty. AJ Doulis, but will it be? No. This team has been a shit show from the start. It's been cursed. This Vancouver Canucks team is the most cursed ever. And you can learn all about how cursed the Canucks are when I once again read to you, never boring, the up and down history of the Vancouver Canucks. We're not doing that today. That's for next season. Those segments are on pause. Tortorella's available. Reference. Did CM Punk really say that? Minor doubt. Hashtag EP Coach 40. LA steals the puck in the Oilers zone and shoots it just wide of the net. Shot just in front of that. That deflects, and then it deflects right into the glove of Pickard, and he'll hold on to it for a whistle, and there'll be a face-off to his left. Hey, Judas. About Vince, yes. That's funny. Oh, damn. Laugh out loud. In picture, you trust. I want tickets behind the bench if Torts is coaching EP40. He will find out JT didn't yell that much. LA flips it to the Oilers net, but it gets blocked. And they'll pick it up and they'll skate it out. Hyman skates into the zone, overskates the puck though. Fiala's there. He flips it up the boards. Get knocked down on the half boards by Draisaitl, who spins on the blue line. He tries to put it down low for McDavid. He does, and then McDavid tries to put it back to him. That one gets intercepted. McDavid now back on the half boards with the puck. Puts it down low for Draisaitl in the corner. Bouchard with a shot. Looks like a stick save for Kemper. And that can't be icing. They didn't even try to get that puck. They were right beside it. How is that icing? The refs, I'm not even going to get mad at the Kings for that icing. The refs need to learn the rules. It's the refs' fault. The Utah Utes. AJ Doulos, I would be surprised if Aqua just passes the team down to his IDS or some shit and nothing changes. Correct. The Utah Uzeri. His kids, yeah. Utah Yosemites. Oh my goodness, is Minor Dow. Yeah, Yosemites is a good one. Yosemite. I really don't think Aqua will ever sell the team and it'll just get passed down to his family and the team will never win a cup while the women's team has like 10. Yep. So far, 42% of you think that the Canucks will be a shit show to infinity and beyond. That's the most likely scenario. Rome, I wish the Canucks could have had the opportunity to hire Montgomery. Yeah, they could have just done what the other team did and just fire their coach and hire him immediately. No torts, please. Amberson shot goes wide off of a stick. Yeah, 16 shots now for Edmonton against the LA Kings. Only have 3 shots so far in this period. Minor Dow, I like Torts when he's not on a team I like. They've slayed the dragon, swear jar. The Utah Hatu. Oh, Kuzmenko in the slot. Couldn't come up with the puck to get a shot off. Hyman sidesteps a hit. Kopitar puts it back to his defenseman. Four minutes left to go in the first period. Kopitar throws a hit on Emerson. Oilers bring it out to center. Arvidsson skating through center ice over the Kings blue line. He puts it back to the blue line. Puck comes to the front. Gavrikov actually clears it out. Good weight on it, so it didn't go all the way down the ice. It is rolling, but Wallman will be back to pick it up before he gets to the red line, so no icing. The fact that we've had 4 head coaches and 2 GMs in this decade alone says who the real problem is. Yep. Mike Sullivan has been the coach of the Penguins for 10 years. And they just fired him. Mike Sullivan, the winner of 2 Stanley Cups. Good stick save there by Kemper. AJ Duas got to be our 4th coach of the 2020s so far. Yeah. And it's 2025. That's pretty insane, if you ask me. Okay. The Devils and the Hurricanes are still in their overtime period. Over. Yeah, Minnesota and Vegas have just gotten underway. It's still 2-1 for Vegas. And then is this the one that's got that? Yeah, and it's still 4-4 in overtime. Carolina, New Jersey. About just under 7 minutes left to go in that game. And I think there was just an icing call. New Jersey trying to stay alive in this series. Bunch of jerks. It's a damn snooze fest. No one scored. Yeah. They've locked it all down in overtime, eh? No fun in overtime. At 6:28 left to go. Bunch of jerks. Welcome back to Nothing is Perfect. I'm bouncing back and forth between all the games right now. It's been chaos. Gotta get back to the Edmonton game. Is that Bruce Chardon? Like, does he have 3 brothers? Are they all gonna play in the NHL? Bunch of jerks. Canes shots in OT are 11-1 for the Canes. Holy, I didn't even see that. Now they're 13-1. Isn't that wild? Okay, we're back underway. Evander Kane drives the net, takes a shot. Kemper makes the save, and it comes all the way out to center. Byfield puts it to the middle, but just outside of the range of his player, so he couldn't get there. Byfield picks up the errant puck and puts it down behind the net into the corner on the near side. Shot from the point. Fiala can't get the puck in the slot. Just under 3 minutes left to go in the period now. Back to the far point. Doughty shot through. Blocker save by Pickard. Puck comes behind the net into the corner, up the half boards. LA trying to come up with it. And Edmonton will flip it off the glass and out all the way down into the King zone. Now up to 4 shots in the period. Canes high, says Zach. They've slayed the Dragon. Tocchet was the AC for the 2 cup wins. So we don't need the assistant coach. We need the head coach. So bring in Sullivan, right? In Pick Petty Press. But on the one of the most stacked teams ever. True. Yeah. Rome and Rutherford was the GM for those 2 cup wins. Yep. And now he's just the president. Maybe we need to demote him to GM. Kopitar walks the line. Puck comes out. Edmonton gets it back out to the Kings blue line. Podkolzin in. Throws a hit behind the net. Can't come up with the puck, though. Finishes the hit, though. Dano skating through center. Sidesteps his man. Into the zone. Takes a shot. Goes off of a heel. And flubs to the front of the net. Dano comes up with the puck behind the net. Checks it around. Pinch down from Emberson. Puck into the front. And the Oilers were able to clear it out of their own slot. They'll skate out through center. Darnell Nurse driving the net. Frederick shooting it wide. Puck back to McDavid. He has to take it outside the blue line. Bouchard skates it back in over the blue line. Puts it in front for McDavid, but it goes through him. Drops it back for Draisaitl. Draisaitl puts it up for Bouchard. He gets checked, but Draisaitl comes back up with it. McDavid now has it. Tries to get it down low into the slot for Bouchard. 1 minute left to go in the first period. Edmonton controlling once again in the LA zone with pressure. This top line of McDavid, Hyman, Draisaitl, Bouchard on D, deadly. Oh, Byfield shoots it wide. Might have gone off of Pickard and wide. 35 seconds left to go. in the first period. Puck can't be kept in at the blue line. Oilers trying to put it back down low. Gavrikov is there digging away. Corey Perry's there with the puck. Evander Kane's there now, punching Gavrikov in the face. A rugby game is broken out. Gavrikov is getting grabbed by Perry. Fiala's getting punched in the face. Wallman's joined in. The boys gather for a chat. 11.2 seconds left to go. They're like, we're not done with this period. Everybody grab a man. McDavid's in there getting grabbed. Klingberg's in there getting grabbed. Perry's there. Vander Kane's flipping his gums. He's like, where's my daddy Zadorov? Please send in daddy Zadorov. I miss him. Yeah, Drew Doughty with a good shot. Pickard manages to get a blocker on it. And then Byfield just a bit wide. McDavid getting hit by a Laferriere. Didn't like it. Yeah. And Gavrikov finishing off McDavid. And then just giving him a couple cross checkers on the ground. And then Evander Kane comes in to protect him. And then McDavid's back on his feet. Gavrikov gets grabbed by Evander Kane. Klingberg gets punched in the face. Face off just outside the King zone. They win it. They'll pass out to center. Gets intercepted there by the Oilers. They'll chip it back out to center ice. One more hit. Another hit there. Cross check. And that's it. That's the end of the first period of play. 0-0. Lopsided on the shooting. Let's hop on over and see what's happening in the other games. So 2:28 left to go in the New Jersey versus Carolina overtime. And then Vegas and Minnesota are 15:35 left to go in the second period. So I think what we'll do, let's hop back over to the Carolina versus New Jersey game. And then once this overtime period is over, we'll jump back over to the Wild versus the Golden Knights. Gavi's just having a little nap there. And then Minor Dow comes in and drops a $5 donut. Oh, he's like, there hasn't been any goals. I can't donate a membership. So here's a $5 dono. Thank you very much, Minor Dow. We appreciate it. Go Kings, go! Says Minor Dow. Rum says, maybe Toggett wants to become a professional hockey bettor. Yeah, he's sick of coaching hockey. He's just going to start putting bets down on whatever his local betting services. Man. Potter chips it out to center ice. Carolina puts it down behind their own net. Dark Fear. I'm vibing, not caring who wins. Yes, Dark Fear. Doesn't it feel good? Just like it doesn't really matter who wins. We're just here to watch great hockey. No skin in the game, eh? Shot to the front of the net. Only the second shot of this overtime period for the Devils. Oh. Oh, yeah, because they don't have Anderson in it, do they? In Pick Fetty we trust. Rumor has it Tocchet will be named coach within a week. Yep. Not sure where, though. I'm thinking Philadelphia. Rome. Got Kings in my hockey pools, so I guess I have to cheer for them. Vanish. What's up? Evening, Russ. Hell of a Toronto game. Amazed at the breakdown of the Leafs. The LFR episode is going to be insane. On to the bright part of my night. Go get 'em, Oilers, says Vanish. Welcome back, Vanish. Nice to have you, friend. Midnight Teller. Welcome to the club. Same Dark Fear 91. 35 seconds left to go in the overtime period for the Carolina Hurricanes. Ice the puck. The Devils have iced the puck. Apparently they don't know the rules. We're going to have to get them a copy of that rule book. Rome, yeah, I can see Tocchet hired very quickly. Jack Adams winner finds work pretty quick. Go Kings go, says Minor Dow. Swerving Irvin. Yo, yo, I'm back. Finish my din-dins. What? Oh, Taco Tuesday, eh? Nice. Minor Dow. Minor Dow, yo. Rome, Swerving Irvin. Welcome back. What you eat? Rome, says Minor Dow. Don't know. Hype. Go Kings go. Eggplant, 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 eggplant. Window. Minor Dow. Dobby. Big Mac. Dobby. And then Rome says, Swerving Irvin loving tacos. Vabbing. Indifference is relaxing, says Minor Dow. Calvin and Charlie. Philly is in rebuild mode. Do you really think Talkett is a rebuild coach? No. But it's his hometown. He loves it there. He was the captain of the Philadelphia Flyers. Zach, learn the rules, learn the rules. 10 seconds left to go in the overtime period. New Jersey flips it out to center again. Chips it in. That'll probably do it. Stop behind the net. Oh! Oh my goodness. Carolina's goalie gave the puck away with like 5 seconds left to go, and Bratt had a shot on net. Oh my goodness. He didn't get back to the front of the net either. Did that one get... Yes, he had to make a save on that. That would have gone in too, and it would have counted. That would have ended the game. He gave the puck away. He made a save with his blocker hand with the wrong side, right? Normally if you make a blocker save, it's like off the top because you got the big blocker on there. He made the save like this with his blocker hand. So that's gotta hurt. Steve Dangle is gonna blow a gasket, says Minor Dow. Colts lost in OT. Boo. Luke Torrance. Is that a cousin of yours, Mike Torrance? Yeah, Luke Torrance scoring in second overtime. 8:44 of the fifth overtime. All right, back to the bar. Okay. So New Jersey and Carolina still going. But let's hop back over to the Golden Knights versus the Minnesota Wild. 13:38 left to go in their second period. 2-1 Vegas leads. And then let's have a look here, shall we? It's pretty quiet there in Vegas right now. Puck bounce back out to center ice. Vegas getting it into the zone. Minnesota picks up her own zone, tries to pass it out, tipped, but ends up getting out to center. Minnesota then chips it down into the Vegas zone. Moving on the forecheck, hit their man down. Bunch of boys gather. Puck's underneath one of the Vegas Golden Knights. White Cloud just sitting on the puck like he's a goalie. Gets up now. Rugby game is over. Minnesota comes out with it. Bats it back to the blue line. Cross the blue line. Spurgeon with a shot. That one gets blocked. Comes all the way back to the Minnesota blue line. Polino dumps it into the Vegas zone. White Cloud picks it up in his own zone. Passes over for Hannafin. Hannafin skates it in, dumps it into the Minnesota zone. Swerving Irvin, but at least they've already built a practice facility. Yep. Don't Google vabbing. What? Philly is not too far from New York. Rome, I always know when Crystal walks into the room because Russ gets this twinkle in his eye. She looks like Jem from Jem and the Holograms today with the way she did her hair. If you guys don't know what that is, I will bring it up for you. This is what she looks like today. This is an old TV show. She's got the pink hair going on. She didn't even realize that she became a Jem cosplay. Jem. Back to the bar. You guys don't need to hear about 80s cartoon shows. Or do you? 12 minutes left to go in the second period of the Vegas Golden Knights versus the Minnesota Wild. You know, why not? Let's see if I can build a... Oh, Minnesota just took a penalty. Delay of game. Mark Stone is injured, eh? Oh, he took a shot off the inside of his foot. Oh, and he got slashed on the hand. Oh, he's still in the game, though. Black eye. Slashed on the hand. Grimacing as he gets back into the play. Going to a power play. Gazdic makes a save. Theodore picks it up. Puts it down for Hurdle. Hurdle puts it over for Theodore. Theodore puts it over for Eichel. Eichel on the half-board. Stops. Looks to the front of the net. Stone puts it in front. Hurdle couldn't get it. Almost. Almost. There we are. Bunch of jerks. Oh my God. FIB here the whole night. Then 20 OTs. 2 OT. Yeah, we're going to 2 OT. I'm going to lose it. I was at a hockey game that went to 4 overtimes once, and it was wild. Oshawa Generals win, says Zach. Vanish, Major Dow, dude, Steve Dangle is going to throw a Peterbilt like a baseball tonight after what happened. We gonna see a blue and white Incredible Hulk. Yes, you'll love to see it. Hashtag you love to see it. Zoe, no one will be saved by the works of the law. No rules. In Pickfetty, you trust Zoe. Laugh out loud. Learn the rules. Fireborn Knights. Laughing at bunch of jerks, says Fireborn Knights. Swerve and Irvin. Steve Dangle equals misery porn. Yep, that's accurate. Side ponytail? No side ponytail today. But Jem had just the fabulous pink hair. So with Talkett walking away, there is now 8 head coaches vacancies. Jem and the holograms. Rome knows. Rome knows. Zach's also like, Zoe, wild is life. Learn the rules, says Fireborn. You can't shoot the puck over the glass. Could be a deadly PP, says in Piquetti you trust. Yeah. Dorothea over to Theodore. Theodore puts it over for Eichel on the half boards. He puts it down low for Stone. Stone tries to go across the crease. Gets blocked though. Theodore there. Puts it back down to Eichel on the half boards. Back to Hurdle in the slot. Back over for Eichel. Puts it in the middle. Puck gets shot. Bounces off. Gustafson holds it out. Theodore back on the blue line. Puts it over the half boards for Eichel. Theodore. Toe drag. Shot. Saved by Gustafson. Goes to the corner. Dorothea picks it up. Puts it back to Theodore at the point again. Theodore walks down. Puts a puck to the corner. Hurdle couldn't pick up the puck. Goes off the glass. Dorothea picks it up. Puts it back to Theodore. Theodore puts it to the front of the net. Mark Stone couldn't pick it up. And that's the end of the power play. Hartman's out of the box. And Vegas gets the puck in their own zone after Minnesota clears it out. Vanish. I'm no Vegas Golden Knights fan, but I've made that damn clear in the past. But injuries suck nonetheless. Hope Stone's all good. Yeah, looks like he's still playing. He just had to shake it out. LTIR will be fine. Swerve and Irvin, was it a Dallas game in 2007? Yes, Swerve and Irvin. I was at that one. Oh my gosh. Hartman comes out of the box after a delay of game and then takes a holding penalty. Uh-oh, Hartman, you're really trying to get scored on, aren't you? Calvin and Charlie, if your wife had red hair, she would be like Jean Grey from X-Men. When she first came on, I thought that's who it was, not gonna lie. She had red hair at one point. Since we've been together, she's had red hair and purple hair and blue hair and pink hair and brown hair and blonde hair. That's like 7 different kinds of hair. Minor Dow, $2 dono. Glamour, glitter, fashion, and fame. Jim. Oh, gem in the holograms. Zoe, feeling injured, feeling upside down. Thomas in the chat. Wow. Hey, y'all. Will they bring up the Abbey team next year, Manny? Dobby? They might. Game 7 didn't go to 4 OTs. It's very possible. Longest Canucks games of all time. Vancouver Canucks first game back in the playoffs was a long one. It was game 1 of the series. Quadruple overtime win in game 1. Oh, why can't? Oh, I'm in the wrong. Dang it. I'm in the wrong screen. Longest game of all time. Yeah. April 11th. And it was game 1 of the series against Dallas. Went to quadruple overtime. I was at that game. Like I said, there was lineups at the water fountains because everything else was shut down. Back to the bar. Zach, too evil. Ottawa Senators, says Zach. It was like 3-1 final, and Linden scored, right? Trev, where you at? Yeah, Trevor, don't you remember? Do you remember when you scored in that game? Yeah, he remembers. Look at that smile. Kevin and Charlie. Detroit's game went to 5 overtimes. I think it was. Game didn't end until 1 or 2 a.m. Laugh out loud. The Canucks allowed 76 shots against that game, which is pretty hilarious if you ask me. Okay, we got about 3 minutes left until the Oilers and the Kings get back underway. So we'll stick with the Minnesota Wild versus the Vegas Golden Knights, with Vegas on a power play. A minute 30 left to go in their power play. We got just under 9 minutes left to go in the second period. Vegas controls in the Minnesota Wild zone. Stone walks down to the corner, puts it back up for Dorofia, puts it behind the net for Stone. Stone puts it up to high slot. Dorofia takes a shot. Gustafsson slides across and makes the save. Minute 16 left to go in the power play. Gustafsson made no mistake there. Fire is born. Learn the rules. Wild is life. Minor Dow with another dono. Thank you very much, Minor Dow. We are the misfits. We're going to get her. We are the misfits. Our songs are better. I don't remember how that part goes, but I do remember that song. Minor Dow remembers. Patrick Farms remembers. Thank you very much for the $5 dono, Minor Dow. Dorofia takes a shot. That one gets blocked. Minnesota skates it out. Gaudreau, shot to the front of the net. Another shot off the rebound. Bogosian coming in, getting the rebound. That's high in the slot. Taking another shot. 2 chances shorthanded for the Wild. Eichel loses the puck. Puck gets flipped all the way down the ice, and Minnesota will get a full change. 2007 is the year I will always look back on fondly because we had gotten Luongo, and it was the start of my diehard Canucks fandom. Yep. Man, I went to so many games that year. I was doing the Canucks for Kids 50-50 thing. We're so lucky. We got to go to so many games. Fireborn Knights. Wild is asking us to get a PP goal. I know, right? Don't take power plays against you. In Prickfetti we trust. Maybe fishing season is starting soon. Fireborn Knights. Minnesota priorities. Yeah, 2-1 now. Minnesota's going to have to do something to get back in this one. Wild is life. Swerve. Russell, you got to see Eric Lindros then. Yep. I did. I saw a lot of the big guys back in the day. The Isermans, the Shanahans, the Lindroses, Pavel Bure. Seeing him live was wild. Alexander McGillney. 918. Yeah, it went down, but then it went back up again. Minor Doubt, don't know hype, says Rome. I like the Misfits by Juice WRLD. Minnesota ices the puck because they clearly don't understand the rules of hockey. All right. The 2-1 still for the Vegas Golden Knights. The Oilers and the Kings will get started any minute here, so we'll switch back over to them. And I'll keep you up to date because it looks like Carolina and New Jersey will be back at it any moment as well. And we'll also keep you up to date on what's happening in this game. 6:53 left to go in the Golden Knights versus the Wild. 22 shots now for the Golden Knights, only 12 for Minnesota. But we're here to watch the Oilers versus the Kings. Milosh, seen a Pepperidge Farm box at work today. Pepperidge Farm, remembers? No, it just makes me think of Family Guy every time I hear about that. Back to the bar. Minor Dow. The enemy band sings that in the opening theme song. Huh. Yes. You're right. Yeah, Carolina and New Jersey underway. Although I do remember years ago, I remember there was a Pittsburgh overtime game and I watched the entire game. I think that one was like 5 overtimes or something like that. That was crazy too. The players were like eating pizza in the dressing room and stuff in the intermissions because they just needed something. Puck goes all the way down the ice. The Kings have iced the puck because they're a bunch of fools. Learn the rules, Kings. You can't win the game when you break the rules. I'll give you guys a countdown in a minute. I know Pepperidge Farm from Ted. Laugh out loud. Yeah. Same guy. Seth MacFarlane, obsessed with Pepperidge Farm. Outside the camp. 2OT is starting. They better score. Swerve nerve. And if Carolina doesn't go all the way this year, what does the future hold? Question mark. It's a dark future. All right. Face off is to the right of Kemper. This period, the Kings are skating left to right. The Oilers are skating right to left. Puck is on the near boards. Shot to the front of net. Kemper makes a save. And hold on it for a face-off to his left side now. Smuckers beats Pepperidge Ridge any day of the week. They slayed the dragon. So with Tocchet walking away, there are now 8 head coaching vacancies. Isn't that wild? Calvin and Charlie. Rob sacked off the Canes and come to Vancouver. There's no way that's happening. Rob Brendamore will not leave the Canes, unfortunately. Well, sacked. Maybe then he comes. Sort of nothing beats banana and Pepsi combo. True. Get your potassium and your Pepsi. Minor Dow, learn the rules. Swerve Nevins, surely Burns will retire. Yeah, probably. Rome, hope they don't interview Quenneville. Oh my God, can you imagine bringing in that despicable man? Shot to the front, only the 5th of the game for the Kings. Doughty keeps it in the zone, puts it down low for Fogle, who puts it across blue line. Shot goes just wide of the net, bounces off. Get picked up there by Darnell Nurse, and he'll get it out to center ice. McDavid maybe offside, but I guess they're not calling that one. Draisaitl drops for Wallman, and Wallman puts it in front for Perry, who puts it wide of an open net. Corey Perry missing a good chance there. Stahl isn't getting any younger yet. Edmonton forecheck, very aggressive right now. Drew Doughty throwing the puck all the way up to the other blue line. LaFerriere skating in, fighting through to try and go in on the forecheck. Throws a hit when he gets in. Good stick there by Fiala, but then Fiala gives it away to Wallman. Wallman skates over the blue line. Hyman puts it to the front of the net. Kemper pokes it out in front of him. Can't come up with it. Puck's loose, but puck dribbles back to Kemper, and he'll cover it up for a whistle in the Kings zone. Rome, if Canes win cup, Burns might retire. Yeah, I think that would probably happen. Look who's back, everyone. He's harassing his mom because she's eating dinner. As you can see, he's just looking over at her. Hey, Dobby, can I have a conversation with you? Yeah, thank you. What are your, hey, Dobby, Dobby, look at me. What are your thoughts on the current state of affairs in the Canucks management versus, what, are you getting bored? Dobby, can the Canucks win a Stanley Cup with Aquaman as their owner? He's too depressed to answer, guys. Look at him. He's just like, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's okay, Dobby. It's okay. Aquaman can't hurt you anymore. He can't hurt you anymore. Okay, give me a kiss. Dobby, give me a kiss. Thank you. Okay. You can go harass your mom again. Hiring Quenneville is more of an Edmonton move. Yeah, I could see that too. Purina Farms beats Pepperidge. Lot's wife farms too. Rod, not Rob. They've slayed the dragon. Yeah. Rod Brindamore. Laugh out loud. True Swerve and Irvin, says Rome. Would be a very Edmonton thing to do. Outscoring the Oilers 9-4 in the second period, the Kings are right now. In Pickfetty, you trust. Why have I not tried the banana Pepsi combo? Question mark. As Canucks fans, we were introduced to it by Andrei Kuzmenko, and that's when we all discovered it. Right? You do like a banana liqueur in a Pepsi? Yep, that's the stuff. We'll call that the koozie. But it's got to be Pepsi. Coke doesn't work. Shot goes wide of the net. Oilers up to 21 shots so far. Oh, there's a call. LA can't keep the puck. And Turcotte gets tripped. Darnell Nurse will go to the box. Who is that guy? He is massive. I don't even see the name tag. I can't recognize him by his face, but that LA King was very tall. For shame, says in Pickfetty we trust. All good, brother. Now, don't feel shame. You didn't know about it. You didn't know. Now you can go and try. Nurse reaching on Turcotte and just taking his foot out and trying to direct him headfirst into the boards afterwards and then kneeing him in the head. Darnell Nurse with all the filthy, dirty plays that Darnell Nurse does. Rome, Stan Bowman wants his old buddy in the system. They go and get everyone toxic. Yep. All right, so the Kings are going to their first power play of the game. Can they do win the face-off? Back to the blue line. Drew Doughty activates down low. Kopitar. Shot to the front. And they score! Early on, Kuzmenko looks like he might have tipped that one into the net. Making Darnell Nurse pay for his tripping call. The Los Angeles Kings have taken a lead in the game. 1-0 on the power play. You are very right. Dobby is mommy's boy. Says so. Dobby deflected to Kraken. Swerve and Irvin. Cassian is an alcoholic. Come on. Come to Edmonton. Yeah. Yeah, Kuzmenko with a tip in front. Kopitar with a shot down low. And then Kuzmenko just tipping it in front. See if they give it to him. Oh, they're giving it at Kopitar right now. But Kuzmenko was cheering like he had scored. So we'll see if they change that. They're chatting on the bench now. Yeah, Kempe just pointed at Kuzmenko. They've been outshot so far in this game, 21-7, and they have the lead. And Minor Dow shows up and he's like, here's a gifted membership for y'all. And it goes out to B. What's up, B? Watching from the shadows. I haven't seen you comment yet today, B. Thank you, Minor Dow, for the $5 dono. And congratulations, B. You're now a member of Nothing is Perfect and free to use all the custom emojis. Kane has a gambling problem. Come to Edmonton. In Prick Fetty, shots Dobby. KJ Bears is like Dobbertons. Big Hog Hockey's like Dobby. Calvin NHL is like, man, Kevin BX should be our coach. Oh. Drew Doughty apparently trips Draisaitl. In Prickfetti, which has current thoughts are food. Drew Doughty going to the box. I want to see a replay. Hey, it's Joe Thornton in the penalty box for Drew Doughty. That's weird, right? Right, Dubby? What is Joe Thornton doing in the penalty box for Drew Doughty? Leon Draisaitl goes down easy, gets a call. Oh, look at that. Game over. Carolina wins. Is it over? It hasn't updated online yet. Second overtime. Sebastian Aho scores his third of the series. Game over. Dobby is being very disrespectful. Yeah, he really is. Swerve nerve. Vertana back from exile after a sexual assault charge. PTO in Edmonton. KJ Brazy squared. Dobby. Bunch of jerks. Canes. Minor PP for Canes now. Babylonia rocks 2. Yeah, there it is. It's official. Final and second overtime. Carolina is on the first team to punch their ticket to the second round of the playoffs. All right, back to the bar and back to the Edmonton Oilers power play. Nugent Hopkins high slot, puts it down low. Back up to Nugent Hopkins on the point at the blue line, puts it across for Bouchard. Bouchard gets it back from Nugent Hopkins down for McDavid, and then in front, McDavid picks it up, a bouncing puck in front. Bouchard with a slap. Oh my goodness! And who was that? Was that Anderson? Anderson just blocked a shot to the front of the net. That might have actually just saved a goal. What a block there. See if we can see who that actually was. Philip Deneau. No. Puck at the blue line. Bogle can't come up with the puck. Bouchard. And then LA chips it back down the zone. LA's going to change up their penalty killers. Edmonton's got 18 seconds left to go on their power play. Swerve Nervin. Perry gets his contract terminated by Chicago after a drunken incident. Come on, Edmonton. Puck bouncing around in the crease. Getting batted out. Penalty's over for Drew Doughty. He's back onto the ice. And then Edmonton scores right after the penalty ends. Evander Kane from the high slot rips it in top corner, short side. And the Edmonton Oilers, right after that power play ends, end up scoring, making it 1-1. Derek, we should fire Rutherford and Alvin. Swerve and Irvin, Stan Bowman, come to Edmonton. Yuck, Pepsi. I hate Kuzi now. Go Soilers, laugh out loud. Kane with a Klingberg with a good pass over to Kane. And I don't know if Kempner saw it. Gavrikov might have been screening his own goalie there. On the 23rd shot of the game, Edmonton has tied it up 1-1. Kopitar just at the blue line, puts a shot towards Pickard, deflected to the half boards. Good pass by Podkolzin all the way into the Kings zone. Bodied off the puck by Kopitar. He'll pick it up. Skated out to center. LaFerriere in, takes a shot that goes off a stick and wide. Kopitar back to the blue line. Oh, just wide of the far post. Pickard got a piece of it and dribbled just wide. Kopitar trying to get into the front, ends up getting the puck knocked off his stick all the way down. Drew Doughty collects it in his own zone. KJ Brazy, eggplant. Calvin, I'd hire Juice. Yeah, I would too. But no experience. Woo, says Milosh. Go, 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 go. No way. In Prick Fatty, which trust. Canucks go. Canucks go. Kemper bats the puck out with his blocker. Shot gets blocked in front. Chipped out to center. Puck deflected down into the King zone behind the net. Brown there comes up with the puck. They get it back to the blue line. Wallman on the blue line, walking to the middle, puts the puck down to the half boards. Draisaitl gets ridden off the puck. Tries to come up with it through his man. Back to the blue line. Back to the blue line again. Wallman, far near side. On the half boards, battling with Turcotte. Turcotte wins the battle, and then Edmonton tries to put it down low, but ends up putting it out of play over the glass. Dobby is mommy's boy. Yes, accurate. Bobby Ray, goal, bang. Dobby's lucky charm. Yeah, boo king, says Calvin 99 Charlie. Laugh out loud. Go, 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 go. Pucked. Big Hog Hockey Santa. Nice, says Mike Torrance. Minor Dow. Coconuts go, Coconuts go, Coconuts go. Bunch of jerks. Woo, it's finally over. We won the series. WTF, weak call, says Milosh. Yep. Slayed the Devils. Big Hog Hockey. Guess Jack and Luke should come to Vancouver. Yep. Nice. I'm glad the Canes won, says Milosh. Bunch of jerks. Damn, Markstrom broke his stick. Not a surprise there. He likes to do that. I want Hughes to play with his brothers, but we can't hold the team to it if Alvin can't swing the deal. True. Calvin and Charlie. I wish New Jersey won so they would have wouldn't have to look at Quinn to win a cup. Again? Question mark. F, says Milosh. They slayed the dragon. Evander Kane ties it. Yep. Vancouver boy. Evander Kane ties it up. We may play the Capitals in the second round. Yeah, depends on what happens tomorrow. Can the Capitals finish off the Canadiens tomorrow? Bunch of jerks. We'll have to wait and see because we'll be live. Wow, says Zach. Calvin and Cherry. Let's go. Edmonton. Suck it, you Pepsi loving koozie. Laugh out loud, says Calvin. In Pick Fed You Trust. Oil. Go. And Zach's like, go, go. And then bunch of jerks. Night. I'm going to bed now. That was exhausting. Nothing is perfect. See you later. Bunch of jerks. We'll catch you next time, brother. Thanks for stopping by. In Pick Fed You Trust. I'm curious how they scored during the first intermission. Oh, snap. I pulled the Sportsnet, didn't I? There it is. First period. Russell, did you see the longtime Mets fan who just passed away? No. What happened? The reason why I hate Pepsi and love Coke, Pepsi has the colors of the American flag, while Coke is Canada's colors. Pepsi tastes like flat Coke. You can drink Coke warm, not advised, but doable. Someone should start another Vancouver team. The Vancouver Bobcats. The Vancouver Bobcats. Bobcats? Why not Cougars? Laugh out loud. The Vancouver Cougars. Second period of play is underway for the LA Kings versus the Oilers. It is now 1-1. 27 shots for Edmonton. Laferriere puts it in behind the Oilers net. Fiala picks it up on the half board, skates down, spins, puts it down low. Byfield was right behind him, though. Byfield almost gets it in front of the Oilers net, poked back to the point. Doughty puts it down low for Fiala. Fiala, weird backhand flip pass thing that ends up getting intercepted back to Drew Doughty. He puts it across to Anderson. Anderson puts it up for Byfield, who chips it into the Oilers zone. Evander Kane chips it in, takes the hit to make the play. Deneau has the puck go off of him. He'll collect it and skate out from his own zone out to center for Fogle, who puts it back into his own zone for Anderson, who puts it over for Drew Doughty, who gets the center and flips it into the zone. Fiala puck goes out of play. Fogle with a shot to the front of the net, goes off a skate, out of play. Goyle, says they slayed the dragon. Zoe, I like the Bobcat mascot Russ used for Edmonton. Yeah. What the heck is his name again? Can't remember what his name is. Hunter the Lynx is his name. If you're wondering. Hunter the Lynx is Edmonton Oilers mascot. Cute, right? Isn't he cute? Kemper with a good save, and the net comes off. Kemper gets driven into the net by McDavid. Kemper takes a couple whacks at McDavid, trying to let him know that he's not happy about it. Swerve Nerver. Google it. First period again. Oh, no! What are we doing on Nothing is Perfect tonight? I told you I was weird today. I've been weird for like 2 days. I was talking in my sleep apparently the other night. Shit's getting real weird here. Haha, we're in the second period, says Milosh. A do-over? Yeah. In Prick Fed You Trust, this first period is better. Yeah, I like this. This is a better first period. Bobcats have built-in snowshoes, but Cougars are probably better skaters. Better on ice. Might be. I mean, Cougars are probably better at the Roxy, right? So they're better suited for Vancouver. Puck comes all the way back to the LA blue line. Gavrikov's there. He passes out to center. Hard pass, though. Deneau couldn't handle it. Gets intercepted by the Oilers, who skated into the King's zone. McDavid with a shot. Kemper makes the save. Manages to hang on to it. Good chance by McDavid driving the net. They slay the Dragon. Seymour Wiener. Hi, yeah? Yeah, no, hang on. I'll check. Has anyone seen more? I'm looking for Seymour Wiener. Anyone Seymour Wiener? I want a Seymour Wiener. Wait a second. The Vancouver, says Minor Dow. Aren't BC Cougars basically the BC Lions at that point? Yes. Castle Siege 53. What's up? Nothing is perfect. How's it going, Castle Siege? How you feeling? You guys are up 3-2 now. Has Brutality Bud been talking smack? Brutality Bud. I think Brutality Bud is suddenly only a fan of the Florida Panthers, right? So funny, that commercial. I don't know. It was one of the old UFC fighters headbutting phones and stuff. Castle Siege, are you feeling pretty good? Are you feeling pretty good about where your team's at? Or are you worried? The Coup, says Swervin Irvin. The Van Cougars? I like that one. So, yeah, at Pickfetti. KJ Brazy, Cougars and Panthers are the same. Hunting Cougars in the bar is fun, says Pickfetti with trust. Swervin Irvin. Hunter Hurst Hemsley. Bob, says Zoe. They've slayed the dragon, swear jar. Lynx. Bruh, pulled a Bart on him. Laugh out loud. Hunter the Lynx. Vancouver gets a second team. Vancouver Millionaires. They win the cup first year. Wouldn't that be funny? Maya butt cheeks. Hunter Hurst Helmsley. Huh. I don't get that one. Maya butt cheeks. Hi, yeah. Oh, you're looking. Okay. Has anyone seen Maya butt cheeks? Has anyone seen Maya butt cheeks? Oh, Maya butt cheeks isn't here. Oh, backhander dribbles through Pickard, but it goes wide of the net. I'm trying to do bits here, LA. Why are you making things happen? Drew Doughty puts it far side. Kuzmenko picks it up in the corner. Kopitar picks it up there. Wallman knocks him over. Kuzmenko goes off of his foot back to the corner, but Edmonton ends up getting it out, flipping it all the way down into the King's zone. Anderson puts it behind his own net. Kempe picks it up there. He gets taken down, and that's going to be a penalty, I believe. Maybe not. No penalty. Man, I can't believe that wasn't a penalty. Evander Kane took out Kempe at the knees and no penalty. Pretty wild. Ref was right there. Looked at it. He's like, nah, it wasn't violent enough. They've slayed the dragon. I should make fun of the name. He's the Mets fan that died. Oh, he's the Mets fan that died. And his name was Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Poor guy. Triple H. Triple H equals wrestler. Yep. Monopoly team. Goal. Hockey stick. Sweating and laughing. Castle Siege. I am happy, but who knows? They could tide again. I mean, it's Avalanche. Yeah, you're right, Castle Siege. Are you going to any more playoff games, Castle Siege? Just dribbles wide through Pickard. Wow. Mike's Oxmall. Mike Oxmall. Yeah, Triple H. Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Drew P. Balls in I Need a Man. I went to school with Anita Bath. Calvin and Charlie. I think that Maya butts reek, not cheeks. Oh, I read it wrong. No, says they slayed the dragon. Seymour Wiener. Seymour Wiener. Byfield. High slot. Shot. Pickard with the save off his chest and then gloves it. Face off will happen in the Oilers zone. 29 shots for the Oilers now. LA's up to 11. The shots in this period are 10-7. So they're a little more even this period. But overall, they are very lopsided, 29-11, which is pretty crazy. Oilers have been absolutely pooping the bed when it comes to the face-off dot. 39%, 60% face-off wins for the LA Kings now as Danault gets tossed. So who thinks the sheet doesn't stink? Who thinks their sheet doesn't stink? I wash them at least once a week. Castle Siege, not sure until they come back in Dallas for home. Then probably not. Oh, puck in front. Chaos. Kemper getting back to the front of the net. But the wraparound by the Oilers didn't happen, and the game is still 1-1. Vogel tries to get it back to the middle, but he gets checked by Draisaitl, who makes a pass out of his zone. McDavid over the blue line, looks to the middle. That one gets stopped by Danault. Anderson hits his man in the corner. Danault hits his man in the corner. McDavid falls down, gets up, puts it out front. Draisaitl puts a shot on, and Kemper couldn't make the save. Good stick there by Danault to deflect that pass coming out front. Now LA's looking for a call now. They got to stop complaining and just keep on playing because they just iced the puck. Now they're going to complain to the ref. They got to stop thinking about what the ref is doing. Back to the bar. Swerve and Irvin, how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Hulda Helmsley. Bill McCrevis. They've slayed the dragon. That's the name I should have made fun of. He's the Mets fan that died. Hugh Janus. Hugh Janus. Good night, y'all. Says Big Hog. He's like, I'm out. I don't need to hear about my weepy balls. Oilers in the zone. Ends up deflecting out all the way down to their own zone. LA will be able to get a partial change after the icing call, but probably not a full one. Defense is still out there. Drew Doughty. Old man Doughty. Wallman with a shot. That one gets blocked by Danault, who puts his body on the line. Kuzmenko's out there too. Drew Doughty's still out there. Where's the little graphic with how long they've been out there? Not up yet. Puck goes way up in the air. Falls down in front of Danault. He can't make a play with it. Anderson getting checked by Henrique in the corner. Rugby game breaks out. Drew Daddy shoves his man, comes up with the puck off the glass. LA chops it out to center, but it stays in. Wallman keeps it in, passes back. Podkolzin skates down, tries to put it back in front, gets blocked. Kempe picks up the puck, puts it up the boards. Kuzmenko skates out. Kempe drops it back to the blue line, down low. Puck goes behind the net. LA loses the puck. They're going to have to retreat now. Edmonton skates it out. Puck comes in behind Kemper. Puts the puck up into the corner. Picked up. Pass to the middle. Kopitar gets it out to center. But Oilers intercepted there. They'll start moving back in. Podkolzin flips it in far side corner. Edmondson gets it. Puts it up the boards. Kopitar gets it. He flips it out to center. Fiala couldn't pick it up. He gets it at center after a rebound. And it comes out. He dumps it into the into the Oilers zone. Puck gets kept into the blue line, but actually it came out. So the linesman will blow the whistle. Brant Clark tried to keep it in, but he couldn't. And now it's a offside call. They slay the dragon, not Hunter. Learn the rules. Learn the rules. Dick Trickle. Later Peep says though. D's nuts. That's a real name. Dick Trickle. In Prickfetti with Trust, I would like to get a hold of D's nuts. So the other game right now, which we'll be looking at once this period is over, is the Golden Knights versus the Minnesota Wild. 39 seconds left to go on a power play for the Minnesota Wild, trying to tie things up early in the third period. But we'll see what happens. Mike Hunt. You're not going to get me with that one. Can anyone help me reach out to D's nuts? D's. Jack Mayov, former NASCAR driver. Mike Hunt is a former NASCAR driver, I hear. 5:10 left to go in the second period. Oilers and Kings tied at 1. Okay, I'm going to try and get a scoreboard for the Wild versus the Golden Knights. That's this. Back underway. 5 minutes left to go in the second period. 1-1. 29 shots for Edmonton. And the puck came in icing. The Oilers don't look happy about it. Okay. Almost there. We've almost got it, kids. It's getting very warm in my house. Oh, Oilers in front. Puck is loose. Nobody's covered it. No call on the play. Is this game still tied? That puck was sitting behind Kemper. The whistle's gone. Chaos everywhere. Byfield absolutely closes his hand on the puck in the crease. That should be a penalty shot. 100% closes his hand on the Byfield. Crazy. Oh, no, I did it wrong. Okay. Okay. I now have this for you guys. Icing call. Gosh dang it. Haven't they been listening? We need to get a different copy. The rule book with the words in it is not working tonight, kids. We've got to change things up. See if I can fix this quick. All right, here we go. All right. There it is. Look at that. We got a scoreboard for the Minnesota Wild now as well. They're not in the third period yet, but they will be soon. Let's tuck this one right here, you know, when we switch over. I'll just close that one for now, you know. As we're watching the second period of the Edmonton Oilers versus the LA Kings. And then we'll hop over to the we'll hop on over to the Wild versus the Golden Knights in about 4 minutes time when the second period is over. Edmonton controlling again. 4 minutes left to go in the second period. Puck back to Nurse on the blue line. He puts it across for Bouchard. It puts it in behind the net. Comes over. Gets intercepted by Anderson. He gets hit by Perry. Puck comes out to Fogle. He skates across his own slot. Gets the center. He chips it in. They'll be able to change up after their icing call. Ooh-wee. Craziness. 31 shots now by Edmonton in this period, or in this game. It's pretty wild. Yala puts it in behind the Oilers net. No King there to get to it, but an interception by Fiala in the high slot. Knocks down the puck. Good hand-eye, but he gives up the puck. And it comes out to center. Now Drew Doughty's going to have to defend a 2-on-1. Frederick with a shot. Kemper makes the save. And the puck goes wide into the corner. Drew Doughty's there. He puts it back over for Fiala up the half boards. He passes all the way to center for LaFerriere. Pickard stops it behind his own net. Pass to Darnell Nurse on the half boards. He'll make a long pass all the way out to Arvidsson, who puts it over for Podkolzin into the zone. Podkolzin moves in on the forecheck. Goes by everyone. Now it's a 2-on-1 down low. Arvidsson. Janmark skating hard to the front of the net. Can't get the puck to go towards the net, though. Shot goes wide. Off of something. Kemper got it, and the whistle's gone. Puck might have gone in the net after the whistle, but the whistle definitely went. And then Janmark's holding on to Kemper's stick for some reason. Hope the Kings do not squander this stellar performance from Kemper. Yeah, no. Dick Trickle. Dick Trickle is an actual name from a... That's funny. Laughing. Trevor Linden. Edith Puthie. Edith Puthie. They are doing a poll on NHL with Quinn Hughes nominated. Kempner really has been playing good game today. Yep. Kempner, the best goalie in the NHL right now, if you ask me. Zach McNally, Leafs. Jake Takes Hockey. Trevor Linden. Kemper. Sean Kemp. Norris nominees are Hughes, Makar, and Werenski. Yep. Go Sonics. They slay the Dragons. Swervin' Irvin. Rome. Deserving. Yep. Werenski had a great year. Led Four Nations. Outstanding at Four Nations. Yep. Learn the rules. Learn the rules. Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a oh yeah? My dog is looking at me. He was ahead in the poll. Oh yeah, says in Pick Fetty we trust. Min goal. Minnesota scored. Look at that. 2-2. Tie game right now. Minnesota goal. So we'll hop over that once this minute 23 of the second period is done for the Kings and the Oilers. We'll hop over and start watching the Wild versus the Knights. Swerve Nervin, 31 shots. Elliot Friedman's other podcast. Yeah, Wild is life. Go, 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 go. Wild is life is stoked. Swerve Nervin is just him getting sloshed and ranting. Yeah. Every story he talks about, he does one more shot, right? KJ Rizzy, rough game. Lots of extracurricular activity going on, eh? They say today again. Former NASCAR driver. Seems like a boring game. You'd think it's two American teams. Russ, don't do it. Laugh out loud. Bouchard slew Foots Fiala. No call. Because the refs are blind, dumb idiots. Blind, dumb idiots. Don't do it. We'll see. I did promise I would update the former Canucks chart for you guys. So we'll have to have a look at that. McDavid takes it in the high slot, puts it back for Wallman. Wallman puts it down low. Corey Perry in behind the net. These are Draisaitl. Draisaitl skates out the other side of the net. McDavid. Bouchard high slot. Shot. Goes well wide. Draisaitl's there in the corner to pick it up. Does a scissor move with McDavid. Bouchard. 22 seconds left. He'll drop it for Draisaitl. Can't get it clean though. Back to the blue line. Draisaitl drives it down. Puck just comes out. 14 seconds left to go in the second period. That's an offside call. Russ, you don't know the oh yeah mean? Oh yeah! Where the Kool-Aid man jumps through the wall, right? Oh yeah! Hey, good. Eiley Kemper. Kemper? Kemper just giving Perry a little shot as he skates through his crease. And of course, Corey Perry goes down like he's shot because he's Corey Perry. Okay, well, it is almost 9 o'clock. So we're going to start the intermission. I'm going to feed Dobby his dinner. Let's see if I can get the intermission right. And the second period is over. 2 goals scored in the period, 1 by each team. It's pretty crazy. Second intermission, 1-1. The fact that it's a tie game is absolutely wild. So let's hop on over to the Wild game, unless it's in commercial. Is this the one? Yeah, Minnesota Wild is in a commercial break right now. But that's fine. Okay. I will go and get Dobby his dinner and I will feed him for you guys, all right? Come on, all the way here. All the way. Okay, have a sit. Up, up, up. Okay, stay. It's right there, okay? You stay. Oh, yeah. Here we go, guys. Start the intermission with Dobby chowing down on dinner. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Dobby. Oh, what a nice boy. Getting your dinner on. Yep. Look at you chomping it down, huh? Such a nice, good boy. Oh, yes. Are you a hungry boy, Dobby? Oh, yes. Yeah, you want to lick it a little bit? There you go. What a nice boy, huh? Oh, you're sweet. Wait before you go. Oh, yes. What a sweet boy. Okay, you go ahead now. I did. Oh, snap. All right, so Dobby got his dinner. It's now 2-2 in the Minnesota game. Let's go like this. Go like this. We're going to get rid of the Kings versus the... Update this as well. There we go. Series is tied 2-2. Game is tied 2-2. KJ Brazy, Corey Perry's longevity isn't talked about enough. Laugh out loud. Guy's a dinosaur. Yeah. What is he, 100 years old now? Minored out. Dobby. Sort of nerving. It's because we focus on his losses in the finals. Yeah. What is it, like 3 or 4 losses in a row or whatever it is? He's like the anti-Pat Maroon. Aiden Hill stops behind his own net. Carlson chips it out to center. At 12:40 left to go in the third period for the Minnesota Wild versus the Golden Knights. 2-2 tie. In Prickfetti you trust. And Corey Perry is the type of player you take home to meet mom. Ask Bedard. I know it wasn't a true rumor. Gotta put an asterisk on that. Ooh, puck goes just wide of the net. Minnesota getting a good chance there. Hartman trying to get the puck to the front of the net. I've got Dobby hair on my face now, like as usual. Dobby. Rome. KJ Bezzi, as long as Perry has the mother of the other player to date, he will stay in the game. True. Sounds like you were holding the camera, Pickfetti. Laugh out loud. Shh. You can't prove anything. Laugh out loud. JK says in Pickfetti you trust. Dobby, says Zach. Oh, yes, says KJ Brazy. Dobby, says Bobby. Calvin and Charlie. Dobby. Swerve Nervin. Russell, what era of marriage are you in? Honeymoon, 7-year itch. We are in honeymoon, I guess. Right? We've only been married. We've been married under a year now. I'm openly farting with my wife. Well, I mean, I already do that. There's no way to stop that. I would explode if I didn't fart. You know, everybody farts, even Mrs. Mealy. I was at a stage in my second year. At that stage in my second year, Irvin. Dobby says, good gravy. Hey, Dobby, come here. Get your little honky booty out of the kitchen. Huh? You're a troublemaker. Huh? You're a little troublemaker, huh? You eat your dinner and you go and scrounge for more? Huh? Oh, man. Marc-Andre Fleury. Is Marc-Andre Fleury in that? What? Marc-Andre Fleury is in the net. What happened? Guys, what happened? Hey, who unsubscribed? I don't know. People do that all the time. There's at least 2 or 3 people who are subscribed to the channel who are constantly subscribing and unsubscribing. Marc-Andre Fleury's in the net, guys. The Flowers playing. Dobby probably. Yeah, Dobby probably. Monster. Come here. Come here. How about you just hang out with me for a second, huh? How about that? Oh, he burped right in my face. Huh? You burped directly in my face, and it is stinky. Oh my goodness. That's where me and my dog are at. He openly burps in my face, huh? Huh? Oh, you little punk. Okay, go ahead. Rome, not gonna lie, maybe a douchebag. Rick Talkett unsubscribed. God damn it, Rick. Here's to express my thoughts on Talkett. Look, I wanted him to succeed. I wanted him to make things work, but it just wasn't to be for him, and he even knew it. Express yourself more than that, Connor. Connor Cahill. That his tactics were so painful, and at times we were just unbearable to watch. Yep. Come to me, Dobby. You were up to no good. Get out of the kitchen. Guys, Marc-Andre Fleury is currently playing in net for the Minnesota Wild. Look at this. I don't know why, but Marc-Andre Fleury is officially playing in his 18th Stanley Cup playoffs, which is the league record. 8:52 left to go in the third period. Isn't that wild? Pun intended. Okay, back to the bar. Okay, let's have a quick update of all the former Canucks. I did promise I would do that during this intermission. I guess we'll double check to see. I don't think Kuzmenko has any points. Oh no, he does. He's got a goal. Okay, let's update that then. I'll update it with you guys. All right, here we go. Andrei Kuzmenko, playing in his 5th game tonight, now has 3 goals, 6 points, 3 goals, 3 assists in 5 games, and is a -2. Anthony Beauvillier, he's at 4 games played. He's got a goal and 4 assists for 5 points. He's a +4. Nate Schmidt, playing for the Panthers, has played 4 games. He's got 3 goals. He's a +2. Another former Canuck, played in 2021. Luke Shen, Papa Shen, Quinn Hughes' dad. He played for the Canucks from 2018 to 19 and 21 to 23. He's currently with the Jets. He's played 4 games now. He's got 1 assist, and he's a -2. I want to know what Dusty thinks about Talkett. Well, here. How about this? Since Dusty's not here tonight, I'll read you a message that he sent me. Let's see here. 12:34 p.m. today, Dustin Boydell sent me a message and said, Talkett not coming back. And I said, are you happy? ? And he said, does the Pope wear a funny hat? Ecstatic, you could say. Sullivan will be too expensive, so I imagine they'd promote Manny to save Frankie a buck or two. Rookie head coaches are cheap. 2-time cup winners are not. He is very, very excited. Dustin is stoked, but he won't be on the show tonight. But Dustin will be on the show tomorrow, so we'll have time to chat about that. But yeah, Dustin is not on the show tonight, but he'll be here tomorrow with us during the. Oh my gosh, Marc-Andre Fleury with a sliding save. Rick Talkett drinks Sunny Delight on purpose. What? That's disgusting. Isn't that illegal? That's Swerve Nervin, says Prick Fetty. Connor Gill, I wish him well. He did try, at least after the travesty with Green. There's something to build on. True. Only in Montana. It's illegal in Montana to drink Sunny D, eh? Rome, whoever unsubscribed, I fought in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry. Just imagine if we hire Mike Sullivan. Do you think Pods and Kuzi meet in the hallway like in school and share a banana? Yuck. A banana, yuck. Pepsi. Got a rugby game right in front of the benches. Minnesota comes up with it. Faber back in his own zone. He makes a pass across his zone. Minnesota gets it out to center. Tip it in. They'll get a full change done. Connor Gale will be the Rangers of 2020. Did they make it to the finals? Just wearing blue. Yeah. Blue and green. Hopefully the Lightning fire Cooper and we can bring him home. Oh, wouldn't that be amazing? Now I'm a big Florida fan. First native that doesn't first native that I know doesn't like Pepsi. Says KJ. Marc-Andre Fleury grabbing into the crowd, can't come up with the puck. Puck comes out and all the way down the ice. Pass back to the point, missed. Aiden Hill passes all the way up to the center ice line. Marc-Andre Fleury makes a save. Eriksson Ek and Mark Stone get into it. Boldy holding on to his man. Hannafin coming in. Yeah, boys gather for a chat. Okay. Luke Chen, Papa Shen. Jalen Chatfield, he played tonight. Let's see if he got a point. I don't think he did, but we'll check. We're going to do this together, folks. Jalen Chatfield just got a -1 tonight, played 29 minutes, so we'll have to update that too. Jalen Chatfield goes from a 3 to a plus, or a 4 to a 3. Adam Gaudette for the Senators. Did he get, I think he got a point, didn't he? In the Toronto game. Let's go back and check out that score sheet. Box score, Senators. Adam Gaudette with an assist and a +1. So we'll update him as well. Adam Gaudette has played another game now. And so is Chatfield. And Lucian Pavilion. No, okay. And then Gaudette has 1 more assist, so he's up to 2 assists. And he also got a +1. Oliver Ekman Larson, did he get any points in that game? No points. No plus minus. Nothing changes. Hill stops behind his own net. 6 minutes left to go in the third period between the Vegas Golden Knights and the Minnesota Wild. Puck all the way down in the Minnesota zone. Gets it all the way out. Loses the puck, though, at center, and Vegas will pass it all the way out to the Minnesota blue line. Minnesota at their own blue line now. Turning. Back to the bar. 3 minutes left to go until the Edmonton Oilers versus Kings game starts. Gustafsson must be injured. Yeah, he must be. Fleury revenge game, question mark? Yeah, wouldn't that be great? Swervin, would he coach us? John Cooper? Maybe. Maybe not, though. He might have a bad... He might... Because him and Rick Tocchet are good buddies. I feel like Rick Tocchet's probably like, you don't want to coach there. Covenant and Charlie, I get called an apple a lot. Red on the outside, white on the inside. I grow up in Caucasian home. Royal Crown, says Zoe. Milton takes his man down. Spurgeon skates out of his own zone, passes up. Hartman tries to make a pass to the middle. Zuccarello driving to the net, coming in behind the net, gets the puck stick checked off him, and manages to lift a stick, takes the puck back. Puck gets rung around the boards. Faber rips it in behind the Vegas net. Minnesota manages to get a change on. Vegas passes out to center, intercepted by Faber to his own blue line. I think it's safe to say Dusty has his problems with Tocchet. Yeah. Minnesota iced the puck. with just under 4:20 left to go in the game or in the third period. In Prickfetti we trust. True. I don't know. Vancouver has a bad reputation. Code Red. Connor Hill, you think I don't know about Monty Python? I said penguins. Laughing and crying. Calvin and Charlie. KJ, it could be the cause of the bad officers here also. Chess Lada likes Coke. LBN likes Pepsi. Laugh out loud. Connor Gill, Hachiko, he should have Dobby read for him for the next 30 minutes. Dobby doesn't know how to read. We've been trying. He just refuses to learn. Swerve Irvin with that clown Aquility at the helm. Yeah. Oh, Swerve Irvin, I'll say this. There's a reason why we've only had one outdoor game ever. Because it doesn't snow in Vancouver. Good point, Hachiko. Good night, says Zach. Cause of weather, Swervin. Laugh out loud, says KJ Brazy. Me and KJ are always on the same page. 3 minutes and 24 seconds left to go in the third period. Not a lot of action here in the Minnesota versus the Vegas game. I think Calvin was right. Does anyone remember RC? Like, it was like a no-name brand or something like that, right? Glove saved by Marc-Andre Fleury. Marc-Andre Fleury, big smile on his face. He's just stoked to be there. Theodore with a toe drag puts it through. Good kick save by Marc-Andre Fleury. Can you believe it? Marc-Andre Fleury's in that. Gustafson hurt. Okay, then what about Vancouver being in other outdoor games? It seems like there's only like original 6 teams, like Chicago, Boston, New York. Those are the only teams that Pittsburgh gets one because of Crosby. Edmonton and Calgary get it because they live in a winter wonderland. Connor Gill, I'm fully backing Hurricanes to win the Eastern Conference final and make the final. Hachiko says, I haven't had RC Cola in a while. This is the one, right? RC Cola. It's cola. Is it still a thing? They still exist? Back to the bar. As I start eating my mustache on stream. In Prickfetti we trust. It snows in Winnipeg all the time. We've never had an outdoor game. That is true. You guys got a really wealthy owner too. Swerve. Meanwhile, every other team has played several outdoor games. They still make RC Cola? Question mark, says Rome. Connor Gill, I watched them in game 1. They were incredible. Yep, Carolina, the first team to punch their ticket. They do, Rome. Chicago and Pittsburgh have been in like 50 each. Yep. I've had PC Cola. President's Choice Cola. Okay. So there's 3 minutes left to go in the third period of play. But it looks like the Kings and the Oilers are back underway. So we'll get rid of that scoreboard and then we'll bring this scoreboard back. That's going to be the third period. We'll update it properly this time. Still 1-1. Third period. Kings, Oilers. And we'll keep an eye on the Minnesota game. See if anyone can score before the end of regulation, or will we have another overtime game tonight? Rome, I haven't seen RC in ages. KJ Brazy, I grew up poor. PC Cola. Yeah, me too. PC Cola or Western Family was another one. But we also got No Name Pop. Just like yellow everything. We shopped at Extra Foods when I was little. Does anyone remember Extra Foods? I miss Jolts. They were so good. I don't think I ever actually drank one, but those were like the super caffeinated Coke or whatever, right? It was like super caffeinated. It was like energy drinks before energy drinks. RC Cola, Shasta, Orbits, Swerve and Urban. Yeah, Orbits. I hated those things. It's like bubble tea. Orbits was just cheap bubble tea. Remember blue Pepsi? Laugh out loud. Do you remember clear Pepsi? Crystal Pepsi was a real thing, people. Crystal Pepsi is a cola soft drink made by PepsiCo. It was initially released in the United States and Canada from 1992 to 1994. Weird, right? What about blue Pepsi? Is that a thing? It's a real thing. Pepsi Blue is a real thing too. Oh, saved by Pickard. Rebound comes out in the slot. Edmonton clears it out. Bouchard carries it all the way down over the blue line. Evander Kane drops it to the front of the net. Gets poked away by the Kings. Arvidsson throws it into the far corner. Kuzmenko picks it up on the half boards. He'll now skate with it through center. All the way. Oh, he gets checked right at the Oilers blue line. He'll go off for a change. Puck is driven all the way down into the Kings zone. Byfield picks it up there. He's got a little bit of speed. 3-on-2, but the Kings coming out. Laferriere puts it to the front. Gets off of a shin pad and goes to the corner. Laferriere tries to put it down into the corner for Fiala. Fiala ends up taking it behind the net. He skates up to the half boards. He ends up falling. No call, though. It looks like he just lost his foot, but the crowd is yelling for a penalty. Sprite Remix was my shit. Sprite Remix, a line of flavored colors, caffeine-free sodas, and drinking flavoring packets made by the Coca-Cola company, introduced in 2002. Huh. You just put whatever flavor you want in it? That's kind of cool. Back to the bar. 15, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. That is a third period countdown for you. Hopefully you're all synced up now. Minnesota scored! 3-2 with a minute 15 left to go. Matt Boldy from Eriksson Ek and Middleton. So the Minnesota Wild have taken the lead with just over a minute left to go in the game. Isn't that crazy? Calvin, I Charlie. There's a store in Smithers called No Frills. It's all yellow like No Name brand. Yeah, we got one here in Surrey too. We have a No Frills. Jolts with the giant cans. Yeah, they were big boys. I remember blue and clear because you old prick fetty. Nothing wrong with extra foods. I loved extra foods. All the yellow bags. Papa Roach was in a Pepsi Blue commercial. Because they're music that you listen to when you're feeling blue. Rome. Because Calvin and they have No Frills here in Vancouver, owned by Loblaws and Stupid Store. I low-key liked Pepsi Blue. Vanilla Coke. I like Cherry Coke. I do not like that store. Burned my eyes. So good, says Prick Fetty We Trust. I used to love PC Green Apple Soda. That would be good. I like green apple anything. I never had a green apple soda, but it sounds like it would be delicious. Yep. Sounds good, though. So Prairie Market had Pop Shop soda. Green apple soda sounds good. In Prick Fetty We Trust, green apple soda was actually pretty damn good. Doritos, says Zoe. KJ Brazy, Jones soda was the best in the glass bottles. Yeah, they still make those. the plan or a review. Oh, looks like Minnesota might have scored again on the empty net. Oh, no. They just took the lead. A deflected shot, but they haven't made it official yet. What if they're reviewing it or something? Coach's challenge, no goal. So it's still 2-2. So Minnesota has had their goal taken away. It is now a 2-2 game with 1:19 left to go. Back to the bar. So isn't it called Pop Shop? Jarrito fire. McDavid drops it for Draisaitl, half boards, puts it back for McDavid, puts it back to the blue line, comes out. Pass out to center. McDavid gets driven into the boards. Drew Doughty in behind his own net. Shimmy shake. Puts it over for Anderson, who skates it out of his zone. Pass up to the blue line. Byfield puts it in behind the net. Into the corner. Darnell Nurse plays it left. Ferrier makes a hit, but can't come up with the puck. Puck gets whipped out to center. McDavid couldn't handle it. Drew Doughty there with Anderson. Drew Doughty's going to go for a skate. Pass across for Deneau. Deneau puts it over for Moore. Moore can't come up with it. Wallman picks it up. He puts it out of center. Goes off of Moore. 3-on-2 down low. Arvidsson with a shot to the front of the net. And the Edmonton Oilers score on the rebound. They take the lead just like that. Matthias Janmark taking a 2-1 lead for the Edmonton Oilers in the third period of play. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Show. In Prickfetti shows. Go. Woo! Probably. Sort of an we could have Boldy instead of discarding Podge Colson for nothing. Yep. Let's go wild, says Wild is Life. Yeah, I thought you guys had it for a minute there. Yo, have you heard what happened during the Lapu Lapu Day, sir? Yeah, we did. Terrible. What a horrific scene. Welcome, Dan Carlo. Welcome to the stream. Shopkins, says Swervin' Irvin. They've slayed the dragon. Vancouver weather can't be an excuse. 2 outdoor games were played in California, 1 in Vegas, and 2 played in Florida next season. Yep. Because the NHL hates us. Because the NHL hates the Canucks for good reason. Because Aquaman is a cheap piece of garbage. He's a terrible human. Shot, rebound. Pickard diving out to try and get it. Can't get it. The Ferrier skating into the corner, puts it back to the half boards. Byfield puts it down low. Puck comes back to the blue line. Anderson picks it up. Kopitar is getting all tied up by Darnell Nurse. Darnell Nurse goes down like a sack of hammers. Swerve Nervin, I'm telling you, nobody likes Aqua. Blow up Oilers with mind. Pachico's trying really, really hard. Kulak just took a penalty. Crowd wants the second one, but they're probably not going to get it. LaFerriere with a shot into the glove, out of the glove. Rebound comes out front. Nurse boxing out. Janmark getting the rebound and putting it into the net. Edmonton has the lead 2-1. Minnesota and Vegas have gone into their end of regulation, so they are. Oh, I'm just really hoping. You know, what am I doing here? Matt Boldy scored to tie it up. Originally Hartman had scored, but they did disallow the goal. I wonder what they do in the play-by-play for that. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. So 2-2. So this game, the series is tied 2-2. The game is tied 2-2. And they'll be going to overtime pretty quick. Back to the bar. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is fastic. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me anywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Ooh, ooh. Ref, you suck. Ref, you suck. Imprick Freddy who trust not happy with the refs. Oilers score, says KJ. Ref, you suck, says Imprick Freddy. Let's go, says KJ Brazy. Oil, goal, says Imprick Freddy we trust. Creme soda. Swerve and Irvin. I never knew that what that Barbie song was about until I grew up. If you know, you know. Imprick Freddy we trust. I knew you meant Aquilini, but I couldn't resist. Maybe, question mark. Imprick Freddy we trust. A sexual awakening, Swerve? More like submission. What? Outdoor games sound interesting, says Zoe. Hachiko, why does Russ know the Barbie song? Bro, it was all over the internet and the radio. Darnell Nurse goes down like a sack of hammers trying to draw a call because he had just taken a penalty, but the refs are not buying into his bullshit. Lloyd, get me a ginger ale, would ya? Hey, Lloyd, KJ Brazy is looking for a ginger ale. Do you got one back there, brother? Because, I mean, like, I feel like you have a lot of stock. Oh, okay, Lloyd, we're good. It's okay. Go away. I hate Lloyd, man. He's a millennial. Yeah, I am. Call me Grandpa Millennial. You couldn't escape that song when it came out, Chico. Yeah. Ginger ale, no Canadian Dry. Canadian Dry is a brand of ginger ale, man. Of course. That's assumed, Calvin. Okay. Power play hasn't started well for the Kings. They're in their own zone. Only a minute 20 left to go. Byfield through center. Puts the puck across. Wallman intercepts that one. He flips it all the way down the ice. The LA Kings, Kemper stops it behind his own net. Drew Doughty picks it up, drops it. Deneau, cross the blue line. Grant Clark trying to come up with it. Can't do it. Puck comes to Fiala. He puts it back to Doughty on the blue line. That one hits someone in front. Clark with a move. Looks back to the blue line. Doughty's there. He does a spin move. He puts it down low for Clark, but it's not a very good pass, and it goes wide. Fogle trying to battle in the corner to get the puck back. Puck comes back to Drew Doughty on the point. He puts it down low. Clark puts it to the front of the net. Fogle has to go through his legs. Brant Clark keeps it in at the half boards, and then it goes back to the blue line. Now it's a 2-on-1. Brown and Janmark. Rebound goes just wide. Janmark's stick just went past it. Very close to being a good chance there. Too many men on the ice there for the Oilers, and they're definitely going to get called for that. Or is it an offside? Because, man, that was too many men on the ice by a mile. Kemper with 37 saves so far tonight. Getting outplayed. 38 shots now for the Oilers. 38-16. Not a good look. 4-8-4. The Oilers had 19 and 14. The Kings had 4 and 8. They do not deserve to be in this game right now. So it's like the Barney song. It gets stuck in your head. Barney is a dinosaur from my imagination. Is that how it goes? I love you. You love me. Let's gang up and kill Barney. Oh, wait. That's a different version. Swerve and Irvin seems like an abnormal amount of overtime games in this round. Maybe. A lot of close series, close games. Oilers kill off the penalty. Back to the attack. 9:15 left to go in the third period. McDavid with speed stops in the faceoff dot. Tries to put it to the middle. Goes off a shin pad behind the net. He'll pick it up there. He skates. He's making miles happen behind the net. Skates up, half boards, puts it back to point. Wall. Klinberg puts it to the net. Janmark's there. McDavid's there. Oh, we got Henrique and McDavid and Draisaitl out there. Kemper. Lots of saves. Now he's faced 40 shots. Kuzmenko tries to put it down low for Kempe. Can't get it. Kopitar can't get it. Puck goes all the way down the ice, and that should be enough for icing. The Edmonton Oilers have sinned against humanity and decided to make cupcakes on the bench. And now they're getting icing ready. But we're playing hockey. You need to learn the rules. Too much, man. Says Swerve. Not enough. Close games like Jets versus Blues. Lamb chop, play along, where kids come to play along. Is that the one you're thinking about? Or are you thinking, this is the song that never ends? It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that... Oh, no. I'm broken. Yeah, 7-2, very close games. Big comfy couch. I never watched that show. That show freaked me out. In Pick Value Trust, the song can end now, Dragon. Young Thug Disease, gonna. There was a Lunette the Clown cosplay at Fan Expo. Oh my gosh, I would have screamed and ran in the other direction. They slay the dragon. Yes, this one. Yeah. You mean fiery flying dragon? Octopus is though? Calvin and Charlie, watching that lady when I was younger, I was amazed how flexible she was. Laugh out loud. Watching that lady when I'm older, I was amazed at how flexible she was. Laugh out loud. In Prick Fire You Trust, you never saw the clock stretch? Yeah, I did see that. I didn't want to watch that show, but it was on TV, man. Tasty. But it's all gone now. I think I got it all now. Okay, I'm going to try and figure out what happened in this game that made... let's see. Oh my goodness. Turnover in the LA zone, and then the puck gets played down low, and Kemper makes another save. Philip Gustafson left the game due to illness, and Marc-Andre Fleury has taken over. Isn't that wild? Back to the bar. Corey Perry with a behind the back pass to Draisaitl. Another save by Kemper. Blocker save. Rebound comes out in the slot. Marc-Andre Fleury in net. I still can't believe it. Will Ferrell getting the crowd going. Starting to cheer. Kempe skates it out of the king zone. Puts it in the middle. Byfield puts it over. Right through the crease. Pickard lets it go through. Edmonton winning 2-1. 43 shots to 17. Shot to the front end. That one skips wide. Drew Doughty tries to keep it in the zone. Can't get it there. Ends up getting chipped out. Now it comes in offside. Brown is so angry all the time. Why are you so mad, Connor Brown? Who hurt you, bro? Not that type of clock. KJ Brazy, the big comfy couch woman, was a smoke show in real life. Watch. Agreed, KJ. In Prickfed Utrecht, 11-15 was always my best friend. Huh. Russ, who's on your hall pass? Who's on Crystal's hall pass? Here, I'll show you guys. This is one of Crystal's. This is Jungkook. She's obsessed with him. He's from BTS, I believe. This is one of her other ones. Alexandra Daddario. Back to the bar. Mine is Trevor Linden and Bruce Campbell. Look up the Pretty Reckless Take Me Down. That's Cindy Lou Who. Pretty Reckless. I think I've seen that. From The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. In Prick Freddy Dress, her legs, the V. Sorry. Bad gutter joke. Is that Russell's Hall Pass or Crystal's Hall Pass? Laugh out loud. This one is Crystal's. And this one as well. This is mine. This is Rose. She's from Blackpink. She's the best one in the band. Oh yeah, this guy too. This is all. He's also on my my bucket list or my hall pass. Keanu Reeves. Oh, and this yeah. This one's also on mine. Ariel, for sure. Ariel. Little Mermaid. Mine is the girl named Becca who works at Starbucks. I know Becca. It's in Pick Ready We Trust. Back to the bar. That's dangerous, Swervin. That's trouble, right? We all know Becca. Laugh out loud. Jokes. What's a hall pass as they slayed the dragon? It's somebody that you can sleep with without cheating. I was gonna say shoot your shot, but I forgot you're a family man, Swervin. Yeah. Bitch can't get my name right. Whose fault is that? Your name is Prickfetti, man. That's hard to do. Bruce Campbell, hail to the king, baby. Yeah, you got it, Rome. Bruce Campbell's a legend. What's your favorite Bruce Campbell movie, Rome? Okay, let's finish this poll question. How many more decades will the Canucks be a clown franchise? 31% of you saying to infinity and beyond. Ah. 5 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in the third period. Kings will try and come back into a game they have no business being in. Kemper with a beautiful performance so far. See how long they wait until they pull the goal. They probably wait until about the 2-minute mark. 5 minutes left to go in the third period. What does Jessica say? New Zealand, Korean. Interesting. Yeah, Rose. Known as Rose is a New Zealand and South Korean singer and songwriter. Born in Auckland, New Zealand, and raised in Melbourne, Australia, Rose moved to Seoul, South Korea, and signed with the label YG Entertainment. Following a successful audition in Sydney in 2012 and trained for 4 years before debuting with a member of the South Korean girl band Blackpink in your area. Back to the bar. Groovy. Yeah. Evil Dead. I wonder if she can do Haka. She's very small. I don't think it would be very intimidating. Xena Warrior Princess? Hell yeah. My hall pass is dead. What? No necromancers. Haven't you been listening to Zoe this whole season? No necromancers. Only to other people, KJ. Ha 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 jokes. KJ's. All right, so the Vegas Golden Knights and the Minnesota Wild are now in overtime. It is still 2-2 in overtime. Blackpink, I've seen something that was black and pink. Laugh out loud. I like Army of Darkness, Russ. Yeah, great movie. When he ends up with a bunch of miniature versions of himself trying to kill him. Hail, necromancers, to evil! Hyman driving to the front of the net. Kemper makes the save. Drew Daddy falls on top of Hyman. Oh, sorry, I fell on top of you, says Drew Daddy to Hyman as he gets up in the corner. Yeah, Hyman Drew Daddy not letting Hyman get to the net. Nugent Hopkins thought he had a chance there. Couldn't get it up, though. Nugent Hopkins couldn't get it up. There's an old, maybe I can find the clip for you. This one. Driving the net. Pickard makes the save. Boys gather for a chat now. Let's see. I'm going to try and see if I can find this thing for you. Oh, yeah, I do have it. Oh, my gosh. This is going to work. Let's see. It might start playing right away. Oh, yeah. Wow. This is a raw video. That's Bruce Campbell and Jack of all trades. Hilarious. Calvin Einstein rip Russ doing the old trick with vodka in the water bottle. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's actually water. By the way, they asked what your hall pass was. AKA people that you think are hot and you'd want to sleep with. I said Jungkook, and then Rosario Daddario, and then how do you say her name? Yeah, that's the one. And then what is it? Who's the other one? Ginny? How do you spell it? Okay, let's look up Jenny. Oh yeah, there she is. But it's spelled Jennie for some reason. That's not how I would spell Jenny. Jenny Kim. All right, here we go. Back to the bar. The plan wasn't punching. Yeah. No, it wasn't. It was something else. Oh my goodness. LA's already pulled their goalie. 3 minutes left. It's earlier than I thought. 2-1. Puck around the boards, back to the point. Daddy with a shot. That one gets blocked. Can't get a scrap through the crowd of people. Daddy keeps it into the blue line, puts it across for Kempe. Kempe with a shot. Goes off of a body in front. Fiala puts it across the zone over to Kopitar, back to Kempe. Kempe down to Kopitar in the face-off dot. Edmonton will pick it up. They'll get it out. All the way down the ice. Foot race there. Kempe picks it up. He'll skate out through center. He'll drop it. Back up to the blue line. Kuzmenko puts it into the corner. LA forechecking, kind of trying to come up with it. 3 people in that corner. Back to the blue line. Back down to the half boards. Back down into the corner. Back up to the blue line. Drew Doughty puts it down to the half boards for Kopitar. Kopitar puts it back for Fiala. Fiala stops behind the net. He'll put it up to the half boards. Kopitar with a shot. That one goes off of a player and wide. Wraparound attempt. Comes back to the blue line. Doughty comes in and keeping it at the blue line. Good puck recovery by LA. Kempe, or Doughty over to Kempe. Over to Kopitar on the half boards, far side. Back down low. Kuzmenko picks it up in the close corner. Doughty back over to Kempe, over to Kopitar. Cross for Kuzmenko. Pass is too hot to handle. Puts it back behind the net. Fiala puts it up the half boards for Kopitar. Kopitar puts it back down for Fiala. Gets past him over to Kuzmenko. Kuzmenko spins on the half boards. Puts it down for Fiala. Fiala behind the net. Puts it over for Kopitar. Back to the point for Kempe. Back down for Kopitar. They can't get a shot. Crowd's getting restless. 2-1. Goalie pulled. Back to the point. Kempe keeps it in. Goes down low for Fiala. Fiala dancing, puts it in front, saved by Pickard's shoulder. Rebound comes out, picked up by Edmonton. They'll get it out, stopped at the neutral zone. LA has to wait for everyone to tag up. They'll ring it in around the boards. Deneau's in. He tries to get the puck, goes past him. Edmonton 2-on-1, empty net, shot to the empty net, and the Oilers have scored. Empty netter. Oh, and it's a 3-1 game. We won an OT. Look at that. After a no goal. Both games getting closed out at the very end of the night. There it is. 3-2 win. LA takes a lead in the series 3-2. Going back to Minnesota. Don't you know? Brent Howden from Tanner Pearson, former Vancouver Canuck. Tanner Pearson, who's not actually on the former Canuck list because there's too many former Canucks to keep track of. So we're going to have to add Tanner Pearson to the list. Tanner Pearson. Playing for the Golden Knights. No, says in Pick Freddy Utras. KJ Brazzi, laugh out. What is this? Good game, says in Pick Freddy Utras. Ginny Weasley. We actually saw her at the. Oh no, that's Swerve and Irvin's hall pass. Calvin 9HR. KJ Brazzi. I said mine were Trevor Linden, Bruce Campbell, and Jungkook. So when can we schedule Mrs. Rusty painting me like one of those French ladies? KJ wants to know. She just gave me like a very wide-eyed look. I don't think she's going to do it. LA still have an empty net. Looking to maybe score another one if they can get one in quick, but 20 seconds left to go in the game. It's looking doubtful. Puck out to center. 10 seconds left to go in the third period. Puck runging around behind the net. Oilers pick it up there. And that's it. The Oilers have officially taken their first lead in the series after losing the first 2 games. They end up winning 3 games in a row, going back to Edmonton. The Kings had one job in Prickfetti. Did they get the memo? I don't think they got the memo. Maybe we need to get them another copy of that memo. Did you put a cover page on your TPS report? KJ Brady. Guys, I'm fucking late. Sorry, I had to do something. KJ Brady, I don't have a membership anymore. No! KJ Brady, who the fuck is this guy? KJ Brady. Oh, wait. Oh, man, Russell, I'm heartbroken. I'm sorry to see that. Wild is life. Yeah. Not a great look. Guys losing in overtime after being up. Or tying it in the third period. You thought you had the win at the end there, and then they took the goal away from you. Who's that, KJ? KJ Brady. No, man. KJ Brady showing up with a McDavid in his profile picture. Welcome, KJ Brady. Sorry, I'm back. Hey, Big Hog. 2018 to 23. Tanner Pearson, so far in the playoffs, has played 1 game and he's a -1, but he actually got an assist tonight, so he will have 2 games played now. So once we get that updated, we'll update that. Okay. Welcome back, Big Hog. Canucks go. Big Hog, I am you. Guys, I'm Emmanuel, copying Big Hog. Laugh out loud. Oh my goodness. Okay. The series is no longer tied. Oilers lead the series 3-2. Let's update the Vegas Golden Knights one as well. And the Golden Knights lead the series. Let's have a look at that one. Yeah, so the Vegas Golden Knights have taken a... I did an update, bro. Update. There we go. File and OT. Pretty crazy. Get rid of that one. Wild as life, man. I thought we could have a good long run. Well, it's not happening now. Well, you're still not out of the series. KJ Brazy, laughing and crying. In Pickfetti Trust. Hi, Big Hog Jr. Can we call you Junior Hog? KJ Brazy, wouldn't it be nice? I wouldn't mind a nice portrait of myself in Pickfetti Trust, laughing and crying. Big Hog Jr. Laugh out loud. Where's the real Big Hog? He had to go to bed because he lives over on the East Coast and it's super late there. Oh my goodness. So we had a full night of hockey. Let's have a look at all the scores. So we did catch the third period of the Senators versus the Maple Leafs 4-0. The Senators end up winning. We did keep track of the Hurricanes versus the Devils. 2 OTs were required for that one. Eventually, with 54 shots, the Carolina Hurricanes defeat the Devils 5-4, winning the series. So Carolina will be on to the next round. Vegas just won in overtime, 3-2 over the Minnesota Wild. And as we just saw, the Edmonton Oilers now taking a 3-2 lead with a 3-1 win over the Vegas Golden Knights. Let's make this one visible to the whole thing. Okay, here it is. So here's an update of all the current series. So Carolina has moved on to the next round, waiting on who wins the Washington versus Montreal series. Toronto, Ottawa now at 3-2. Tampa Bay and Florida at 3-1. Winnipeg and St. Louis, which we'll be watching tomorrow night as the second half of the back-to-back at 2-2. Dallas and Colorado at 3-2 after Dallas wins last night. Vegas winning their game of 3-2. And then Edmonton, like I said, 3-2 over the Kings right now. Going back to Edmonton. Calvin, I tried. One time I had an Insta, some profile pic came up to me and wanted to paint my picture I have right now. Said she would pay me for it. I was like, what the fuck for you? You painted it and want me to pay? Want to pay me? Laugh out loud. I'm really late. Sorry, just had to do something. Wild is life. True, Russell. But the Golden Knights with momentum from this win, it will be tough for us. I mean, the fact that you guys still made it overtime, even though you had Marc-Andre Fleury coming in cold. Part of me, I'm not going to lie, Wild is life. I've had fantasies about Marc-Andre Fleury coming into the game and staying as your goalie for the rest of the playoffs. I would love to see him make another run. So maybe he'll start the next game and you guys win. Go Canada team, says in Prick Fetty we trust. KJ Brazy, Oilers reverse sweep. Canada versus Canada final, please, is in Prick Fetty we trust. Swerve and Irvin is about to vomit. KJ Brazy. So long story short, you have a self-portrait, eh, Calvin? Who's still in has their bracket? Not me. Actually, I still do, I think. Okay. All right, let's get this here. Okay. KJ or Calvin 99 that. Unfortunately, KJ, no, I don't. I erased my Instagram not too long after. She never got it. Fireborn Knights is just like, yes, this is okay. Okay. So here's the plan, kids. I'm gonna let's quickly look at the donations for the stream. Fan funding. Luke Flyswatter donating a gifted membership. In Prick Fetty We Trust donating 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, In Prick Fetty We Trust. You've been here all night. It's been awesome having you. My main iPad died. Laugh out loud, says KJ Brazy squared. Minor Dow shows up. Go Kings Go, $5 dono. And then another $2 dono for glamour and glitter, fashion and fame. And then Minor Dow, we are the misfits. We're gonna get her. We are the misfits. Our songs are better. Actually did like the misfit songs better. And then Minor Dow with the gifted membership as well. So thank you everyone who donated tonight. I very much appreciate it. Dobby's college education going wild. Okay, we are also going to be live tomorrow, guys. So we're doing a second doubleheader tomorrow. So we will be, I'll bring it up here for you. We're going to be live at 3:40 for the Canadiens versus the Capitals. Game 5. Do or die for the Canadiens. So we'll be watching them. And then as well, we will also be staying live for the Blues versus the Jets, which is the tiebreaker game. 2-2 currently is the series. Guess I can make this bigger for you guys. Yeah, so Canadiens at 3:40, and then we'll be also staying live for the Blues versus the Jets. So be excited, okay? Back to the bar. The Fortress is a tough place to win. Yep. Okay, kids. Like I said, we're going to be live again tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. See if Montreal Canadiens can stay in the playoff race. Anything's possible, you know? Anything is possible when you put your mind to it. Thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Dark Charge showing up at the very end. Swear jar for me. If Capitals win, I'm swearing a lot. Fair enough, Dark Charge. It should be called The House. That's actually a good nickname, KG Brazy Squared. Okay. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. We'll be live again, as I said, for the Canadiens versus the Capitals and the Blues versus the Jets. Thank you, everyone, very, very much for being here tonight. It's fun as always. You guys are a bunch of beautiful, amazing people. And remember, until next time, my name is Russ Holiday. This is Nothing is Perfect, and make sure that you make good choices.